He can't yell at him about Gardevoir today. Get everything ready to post in the... Stream's live, right?
Yep.
Hold on. I'm gonna go... Twitch is like not showing it to me for whatever reason.
Yeah, it didn't show it to me either. I had to reload. Yeah.
Gonna... Everyone... At Smarty specifically in the announcements chat. Guess I'd like that 70 people. You can't stop me. Okay, we should be live and I have sent the ads.
So, who wants to puppet the puppet?
I probably shouldn't.
I believe I can be able to.
Alright.
Hopefully Smarty will come back before I have to, but I'm definitely willing to try.
Did
In
Smarty
that
have
case, you should
anything?
warn Smarty to change his thingy before he comes in.
No, Smarty never responded that I'm aware of.
Yeah, Smarty hasn't responded to anybody.
Alright, Eli, you should now be the owner of the puppet.
Thank you very much, my darling.
Like, I know how to play Percy. Like, he doesn't seem that difficult, but at the same time, like...
Yeah,
I'm
you're busy.
Streamer.
Yeah. Just know that Percival is right after you, Eshe.
Okay, I can deal with that.
So.
Hey, Hatter.
Yeah.
What happened last time?
All of them. Beat me to it, you little shit. You know for a fact I was probably gonna get someone else to do it. But, yeah, last time, y'all talked to each other for a while, and then the student came back and was like, hey, I want help with a different project, wink, wink.
Different project, wink.
Yeah, I have a storage locker. I have a storage room in the fucking Pandora's locker. Come help me. You came in. You were told that there was an auction that's not happening for another several hours, and you were far too early. He brought you to his storage room, opened a portal to the plane of metal, and y'all have showed up. He's starting spells to, like, draw in, precious metals. But the denizens of the plane of metal are either not happy he's doing so, attracted to the portal. You don't know, actually, why they're attacking you, but they definitely fucking are.
Don't worry about the mercenary-backed violence of resource extraction on a different plane.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Asher, how's this Milwaukee Expanse experience feeling right now?
Fuck.
If you bring that up to her, she's gonna throw her Membele at you.
How's it feel from the other side?
I won't. I like to imagine the back of Hanu's head. He's being a little shit right now. He's like, yeah, it's really funny that we're exploiting the melee to metal.
Yeah, Ashe, I don't know if she'd instantly punch you like she did with Nina, but she'd definitely give you a wedgie and run your underwear up a flagpole.
Wait, you're being inconsistent in how much violence you give out?
I mean, yes.
Depending on the person who does it?
Not actually. It's just that would offend Eshe in a much different way than Nina usually offends her. And so the violence she metes out would be differently executed.
So, it's your turn.
It's my turn.
It has your gun.
Yeah, it has your gun. But you are prone. You've been knocked to the ground.
Yeah.
What you gonna do?
Well, first, I'm going to devise a stratagem.
Uh-huh.
So, target this and use my Meatloaf macro to.
Hey, Hunter, stop with the clocks. Stop with the clocks.
Wait, no, that's silly. You don't. This one. Ah, damn it! The macro doesn't do it correctly. I'll fix it.
Why should I stop with the clocks?
You always do this every time we're in a fight.
Not every time. Only, you know, fights where there's a thing gonna happen soon.
What clock?
Does this one only have 3 slices of the pie?
Yeah. This one only has 3 slices of the pie.
Oh.
Anyway, here's the reroll. Here's the real modifiers. You can use either roll.
Okay. Yeah. This is a. I actually pull up the sheet.
Do they happen to be a criminal?
No.
I swear to Christ, if you rolled Underworld lore for the metal elemental, I'm gonna kill you.
This rotating sphere of dark, shiny metal floats about 5 feet off the ground, constantly surrounded by a rolling frenzy of smaller metallic objects caught up in its powerful magnetic field. This is a living lodestone.
Cool.
What would you like to know?
I would love to know. Oh, did we already figure out its weakest defense?
I don't think so.
No. I think
No.
you successfully
its
rolled
weakest...
against this thing at all.
What's its weakest defense?
Tied for AC and reflex.
Oh.
Now, notably, this is keeping track that all of the saves is the save DC, not the number.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
that's what
yes.
that's what we all mean.
Yeah, so we tied between reflex and AC.
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm?
Cool. Let's roll a die. Did I crit?
Theoretically, that's above average.
You don't know if you could.
Well, if I crit, I get a +1 and give a +1 to everyone else.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I thought you meant crit on the attack, the stratagem, not the information roll. Yeah, you didn't critically succeed on the information.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would have given you 2.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I can probably hit it. In that case, I'm going to.
I will admit, I will remind you that it is grabbed. So its AC is definitely the lowest save at the moment.
I'm going to stand up, hit it. Oh, yes. I'm going to stand up.
Yep.
If it has reactive strike.
If it has one, it doesn't use it.
I'm going to hit it. Oh, it's a 26. It can't have an AC of 18. It has a reflex of 8. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have an AC of 18. I'm going to hit it. Yes.
Bonk. We'll see how much damage that deals.
Ah.
And then
You have an action left.
I'm going to.
Another hit like that and it's dead.
I don't have another hit like that.
Could just bonk it with your tail a second time and bet some more DPS on it. Or you could try and maintain grapple.
Yeah. I'm gonna take my gun back.
That's fair.
Ah.
Action to take gun.
It's stuck to it. I should just be able to reach out and
Yes,
grab
so
it.
I was looking. An item stuck to the lodestone can be wrenched free with an interact action. So your last action, you take your gun back.
Yeah, and it loses the grapple condition.
Oh yeah, because you're no longer grappling it. All right.
Yeah, I was thinking of, do I stand, do I hit it, do I grapple, and do I take my gun back? Those are the 4 actions I was thinking about. You know what? No, I don't want to quicken to do that.
I think it's a little late.
Can I-
anyway.
What?
It takes an action to activate the thingy.
Yeah, but I could have done it. It's fine.
Percy is fine. Don't mind him.
Critical miss.
Yes, so no,
Percy's
yes,
fine.
hello,
Don't worry
I'm
about him.
Percy, I'm fine. No, that's, bleh.
Jesus
Gross.
Christ, Tanner!
I have a question. In my
Don't
games,
die?
in my in the Age of Ashes game, can you see the die?
No.
The
Not
die
unless.
result?
No,
Okay.
not unless it's like public.
I didn't notice the dice. I mean, I think I saw a die roll, but I didn't notice any numbers from it.
Okay, that's good.
Right. Yes, I do remember this. At one point, you did roll a die, but it was all question marks.
Yeah. Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah. The final number is good.
Worth noting that neither
Yeah.
Dive or Hani are holding anything, really. I mean, like, I have a stick in my hand, but I don't really, like, care about the stick.
You can take
It's
mine
also
in
not
melee,
metal.
but I don't recommend it.
Yeah, it's also not
It's
metal.
not your turn yet, hon.
Oh, I thought it was nothing.
There's a little guy over here.
Yeah.
That's a good idea on your turn, though. Oh! Come on, man!
But yeah, I just saw question mark stuff.
Goodbye, world.
Chunk of obsidian just comes out of nowhere.
Is
Christ.
that doubled?
That's doubled. That's already doubled.
Oh, Christ.
I'm fine.
And then it'll
no.
target dive.
No, don't target dive.
What the fuck?
Hey, yo, chill! Chill!
Well, I know what the roll was on that die.
Chill!
Yeah, the quick eye critically failed every hit. This one's gonna critically succeed every hit.
Oh,
Like,
man,
what
I'm
the
so
fuck?
Sorry.
Perfectly balanced as all
Christ.
things should be.
I'm so sorry, hon.
Yeah, and then boosted by its confidence of just fucking clowning on you. It's gonna do it again on Hanu.
Oh, please. Oh, thank Christ.
No, okay. Just hurling
enough,
objects in your general
apparently.
direction. Now it's your turn, Dive.
You're muted, by the way, hon.
Gonna heal instead.
Are you sure?
We both
It's just us who's hurt.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll spiritual weapon.
Is Mooney quiet for anyone else?
Yes.
How you feeling?
I don't know where my spiritual weapon is.
I think Kyder has to place it.
Place it here and try and hit this thing.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna... one turn heal myself.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Cruel dice.
The dice don't like the two of us, apparently. That's a decent roll.
Heal. That's my turn.
Okay.
It's the dying one's turn.
No, my turn just went.
Oh, hon.
Oh, you're right, it is. You want to try walking away, buddy?
No, well, maybe, but not right now.
Hit by 0.
Mhm.
Oh, and now you're doing lightning damage.
Yeah.
I would have liked some lightning damage.
The stuff I'm resistant to, I'm happy with that.
Stuff I'm resistant
nice.
to.
Just sparks of electricity begin to like arc between it and the floating metal around it, and they shoot out towards you. And then,
How?
It gets hit.
yep, make me an
Move
attack
it
of
back.
opportunity.
Got him, Eli.
Okay, yes, you are correct.
Target.
Sorry. Got distracted for a second. Oh, wrong sheet. Put this here for context, and then...
Oh,
hit.
it was teetering on that natural 24.
I'm glad it wasn't a natural 20. That would be so unnecessary.
That's real close. Yeah,
Weakness,
Good job.
remember?
right. Yeah, yeah. Good job.
Eh,
It had 19.
Again,
it had 15 health left.
As it zaps Nina, her hair stands up, and some more of Hanu's furs, just electricity off of her. And Eshe slams her Membele down through one of those furs so that the fur is on the tip of it as it carves through this thing.
Yeah. It lands with a thump and rolls a bit. All the floating magnetic pieces spiral and then cling to it.
Poor thing.
Eshe, it's your turn.
Why, yes, it is. I hope I'm targeting the right thing by doing this. If I'm targeting the spiritual weapon, that's not what I mean to do.
You're
You
currently
are.
targeting the spiritual weapon.
Okay, how do I not do that?
Target something
Oh,
else.
wait, no, it's right next to the... Right, I'm a dumbass. Sorry, I thought the spiritual weapon was on top of it. My bad. So, having established that, oh, it's like my token. Well, okay then.
Learn everything.
It is.
What-
It
I
has
mean-
no. It has no weaknesses. It is immune to bleed, paralysis, poison, and sleep. And resistance, electricity 5.
This is so unnecessary. Anyway, well, unsurprisingly, dealing with them with electricity won't help much.
Unless you
So, you'll pardon me if I take a more straightforward approach.
Nope.
Ah, well. Ashe's Membele flies past it. Whoop. And that is Ashe's turn.
Percy, do it again.
Oh, it's the person who can't in any way imitate Smarty's voice. Anyway,
So you throw the Menbele, and it goes like 10 feet forward, and then gets flung out, like off the floating island.
makes sense. Luckily, I'll be able to get that back. So, this thing resists electricity, but it doesn't heal it or anything from what I heard, right? And by what I heard, I mean what Eshe said.
Well, you're Percy's fighting a different thing entirely.
Oh, right, derp. Anyway,
My recommendation would probably just be bonk bonk shield.
funny you should say that.
And splat.
That's what
Oh
I
no,
thought.
never mind. It's not splat.
Okay,
One
not
HP in a
splat just
dream.
yet.
Resistance to electricity saved it.
1 HP in a dream. Goodbye.
Yeah,
1
okay,
HP.
yeah, and now it's dead.
Now
Bonk.
splat.
Now it's
And-
splat.
Rather than raising shield just yet, do note that I don't know how to play Percy very well, but is everyone alright if I move him here?
Yeah, that's fine.
That way, I think he could potentially be helpful to other people.
Unless that thing moves closer, not fully, but like it's still helpful.
Okay.
Hanu turn.
Yes, it is.
Okay, well, first off, hey man,
Use a bitch.
Sucks to suck, extract elements. Make me a saving throw. DC 22 Fortitude save, I believe. Yes. Fortitude DC 22. That is a success, but not a crit success, so you will take half of this.
You're supposed to roll more dice than that, remember?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Because
It
I
starts
thought-
at 2d. It starts at 2d4.
Right. So weird.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't up it for you. There you go. So 12,
6 damage?
6. Yeah, 6.
And because that was it takes a -1 penalty to its AC against my implements,
Oh no.
my impulses. So you
Mhm.
are going. How far away are you from me? 25. So I am going to weapon infusion, which will allow me to make this a repulsive blast, I believe. I need to remember what the heck that means. Second, I'm so sorry.
Take your time.
It is propulsive with a range of 50, yes. I'm going to do a metal blast. However, remember that its AC is one less.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to make this a bludgeoning blast, because this is a 2-action blast as well.
Okay. Got to hit.
-1 AC, anything?
Nope.
Cool. Well, boom. Hanu's tail
Clunk.
like whips up and makes like a hammerhead at the end before launching it.
Doing a Percy. Clunk, it spins wildly out of control before righting itself.
That's my turn.
Yeah. How I expected, I'm gonna pivot.
I appreciate your flexibility.
It would be Nina's turn, however. Coming up over the sides of the floating island.
Bad, 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 bad.
It's some sort of mite.
Bad, 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 bad.
Oh, shit.
Wow. Okay, there we go.
Really bad, really bad, really bad.
It actually is gonna get really bad here in a second. Because this thing shows up up over the just kind of burrowing, but not quite yes.
I see that 15.
Yes.
There's
What
two
about
of
Spend a
them.
villain point if you want to go
No,
first.
Ellen, there's 2 of them.
What?
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Yes.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, that's 2 of them. You can't see the other one.
No, I can't.
Don't worry, it can see me.
Yeah, so scrambling up over the side, digging its big rusted metal claws into it, digging up pieces of metal and flinging it to the side. It comes up over, it looks around, and sees the lot of you, and
Fucker.
I assume we
just
all need to make
curls
save.
up into a ball and just rolls at all of you.
You cannot share space with.
I'm aware. Give me a second.
Let the Hatter do his thing.
Yes, so you may attempt a basic reflex save.
Do you have like a pop-up thing? It should be like a little air.
Yep.
Like an air bubble.
There it goes. It was not exactly where I wanted it, but there it is. Go ahead and make me a reflex save.
Is this a poison, a disease, or anything?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Hanu, 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 Hanu!
God damn it.
32 is only a normal success. That's bad.
That's very bad.
It's only 19. I assume half, Hatter?
If you succeed, it's half. If you quickly succeeded, it's nothing. It's a basic saving
If
throw.
you failed, it's all. Okay,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah, it's a basic saving throw. However, everyone that got hit, I then need a fortitude saving throw, please.
Okay.
Everyone? Or
Everyone that got hit.
is this one? Okay, it's already applying my thing.
Now, hold on. I want to double check something.
Oh, thank Christ. Constructed bonus for the win!
It does not need to be in a straight line. Yeah, okay, so, Ellen, it's also going to trample through your space.
Wait, is this trample?
It's called trample. It says it strides up to double its speed and can move through the spaces of creatures on the listed size, but it doesn't state that it has to do it in a straight line.
I am fucking looking up trample on on the archive.
Monster strikes up to
Okay.
double its speed and can move through the spaces of creatures in the listed site, trampling each creature whose space it enters. The monster can attempt to trample the same creature only once per single user combat. The monster deals the damage of the listed strike, but trampled creatures can attempt a basic saving throw. That's
I
all
am
it
going.
says.
I'm going to use a hero point to re-roll Percival's.
Fair enough.
Let's see if we get lucky.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Uh,
Ridiculously,
We
no, it's the
Uh,
same number. It's the same number. Reroll it.
Okay.
that's a fucking
Uh,
ridiculous speed trample.
It's double.
Yup.
speed.
Yeah, it's a 50 foot. It's a 50 feet. Okay,
I can live with
I think
that.
that works.
that actually
Yeah, that
works.
works.
So, who failed?
Well, Ellen needs to make 2 saves with like reflex and fortitude.
Yes, correct.
Right.
Reflex from the trample, fortitude from whatever's happening.
Dive failed, but depending
That's
on
a 60-foot
Mooney,
trample.
Hold on.
You can control Z instead of that, and it will
It was over there.
give Hatter a second.
Okay.
Relax, Ellen.
Okay.
But in the meantime, Percy is going to use a reaction on Dive.
Ooh.
Ooh.
We're level 6.
So, Ellen, it would stop in your space, and you, like you said, it cannot exist in the same space. So either it moves forward, or you get moved. And I doubt you want to be moved to the edge of the map. Mooney, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, did you heal up?
Heal up.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Like, where else, Ellen, where else would it go?
I would simply do it differently, but I'm not gonna argue with that. That makes sense to me.
I mean,
Yeah, no, you're making sense. I'm not gonna argue with it. I'm absolutely going to make the rolls
Okay.
because you can absolutely read the ability. So I'm not gonna make a problem. Reflex save. And fortitude save.
You're not hit.
Okay, I'm good.
Unaffected.
Mina monkeys over it.
Damn it! Ah, I'm being even more of a problem now. Another reason I'm not going to argue with it is that I can. So, Hattie, I think you're playing it very well. Thank you.
So Dive is the only one who failed the fortitude save. Hanu and Percy succeeded, and Eshe critically succeeded.
alright. Look, if there's an official ruling on how that plays out, Ellen, I'll
I
take
don't
it.
think there is.
Okay,
I don't
then,
have
yeah.
one. I'm not gonna argue. Like that's-
Because like
yeah.
I'm I'll
the rules ambiguous here.
I will allow you to like be moved, especially considering you critically succeeded. You can decide what space you'll be in, but otherwise,
if you want the creature to be not on the edge, I'm absolutely okay with moving up there.
I'll just move like this.
Okay.
Okay, so, dive. As it rolls and you're able to like, Pussy like pushes you out of the way, and one of its spikes gets you, and the wound is covered in rust.
Ah, shit.
But aside from that, nothing seems to happen. Nina, it's your turn.
Tetanus.
Yeah.
We've dealt with tetanus. Didn't we deal with that in space?
Yeah. Hey, you're annoying. Wait, actually, this fucker. over here is annoying. And as far as I remember, has not taken much damage. So I'm going to roll.
I've hit it a little bit, but not nearly as much as you guys hit the other one.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll to do a knowledge check on it. Hope with the reduced -5 DC, I critically succeed.
No, you
If I
got nothing.
don't, nothing. I don't even succeed.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. I'm going to devise the stratagem. How far off of the ground is it? It's probably at
5 feet.
Yeah. Okay.
Floating 5 feet off the ground.
But I don't know
Is
if
it
that
in
one's gonna hit.
Is it in space 1 or space 2?
It's centers and it's not floating. You don't have to worry about it flying.
Okay,
It's
okay.
floating.
Yeah. That'll probably hit it.
Maybe.
If a 12 hits, it has soft cover. I'm not gonna waste I'm not gonna waste 2
Oh.
moves.
Continue.
No, I was just rolling to see if I crit. I'm not gonna waste 2 moves. I could go heal everyone, but I feel like Dive is gonna do something right now. I should go heal everyone. That would be actually pretty good. I should go
Dive or
heal
me?
Dive.
Yeah, I think
Because
Dive's
if
good. Are there
Dive
fucking more out there?
survives,
Ignore me.
if Dive survives, she's gonna do a big AoE. I'm gonna go heal Dive.
We are in a bad way. Well, there's nothing I can do about it.
There you go.
So
And
that's
then
another 2d8.
2d8 more,
And then d8
and then
damage.
d8 of damage.
So take 2 and then heal another 6. Presumably Dive's, like, fine.
Yep. And then I'm going to
2
use my
actions left?
second turn to... Second action to...
The spiritual weapon isn't, like, real.
Wait, what is the fuck is my move speed? Oh, it's 25. That's good. Yeah, but I don't want to be in the way of anyone.
Hey, Nina.
Yeah?
Oh, you're made of metal and it has a repulsion field.
Yeah.
And repulsion field.
Walking towards it, in this
Difficult
like
terrain.
is difficult terrain.
Oh, in that case, I might take back what I was doing.
Well, you have to go back anyway to redo your math.
Because if I can't get to it, I don't think there's a point to going for it at all.
We should still
so-
heal Dive.
I'll do that as my last action.
Okay.
In that case,
So
I'm
this
just
is
gonna
not
hit
a
this thing.
stratagem.
No, this is not a stratagem. I'm going to...
A bomb. A trip.
Yeah.
I don't know if these things can be prone, but if they can be, they are.
Huh. Yeah, it's prone.
Nice. That's funny.
I'm going to. No, it's not worth it. I'm just gonna go for a tail strike.
Hey, that hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll damage.
It's a lot less damage when you don't have your thing.
And then I'm gonna heal.
Yep, yep.
Wait, do I have enough speed?
You should.
Okay.
I think you have just enough speed.
Mm-hmm.
It's now the Living Lodestone's turn. And...
Do you want to just keep blasting me?
Come here, you dick.
There's no reason to get any closer. What do you mean?
No, it's gonna do something... it's gonna do something else, actually.
Attempt to disarm me again.
It's shooting Nina?
No.
Did it shoot itself?
Yep.
Isn't it just an action to reverse polarity, though?
No, it's 2 actions, but
Oh,
once you do so, you
what?
can't do it again for 1d4 rounds. But if he's ever struck by electricity damage, it automatically happens. I need everybody to make me a reflex saving throw.
The Rust Scarab has 5 resistance to bludgeoning.
Well, that's
God
good to
damn
know.
it.
Goodbye.
What's the AoE here?
Be prone.
Everyone.
Okay, I got very lucky.
Okay.
Everyone looking it in the eyes, like, really, man? Everyone but Nina, who was on the floor.
Yeah,
sorry.
Nina, you are now prone, and you are
No,
moved 5 feet
no,
closer.
she's not.
Okay,
Oh.
never mind.
Everyone rolling a success and just staring at it.
But if it's pulling, may I be a little goofy?
I don't think so.
Okay,
You,
I was
remember-
wondering if...
You are automatically prone.
Okay, yeah.
Failing makes
So-
you prone, and then you are moved.
So yeah, not worth it.
So, it's going to do that. It automatically switches, and then it's going to attempt to disarm Percy.
Motherfucker.
So what is his reflex DC?
Success.
His reflex DC is 19, I believe.
So
Okay.
I think only a crit, like, makes it fall out of their hand.
Yeah, further attempts to disarm the target of the item gets a +2 circumstance bonus.
I think it's effect.
So, yeah,
disarm on
the
Percy.
hammer tries to be pulled, but Percy holds on to it. But disarm isn't an attack, right? I can try it again?
No, it has the attack trait, so you would have
Oh.
What's it trying to
Yeah.
steal?
The hammer.
Okay.
Yeah, so drag the effect, disarm success.
I gotcha.
I would got it. There we go.
Yep, so it'd be on Percy.
Yeah.
So he would have a -5 to doing this since it doesn't have hands.
Mm-hmm.
He's got 1 action left. It can try.
Nah, it's gonna just shoot you.
That's reasonable. No, you're not.
Oh.
Even throwing
It hucks
lightning at me, you fuck!
It hucks another piece of metal at you.
I'm about to do the same thing, fucker. I'm gonna take that exact piece of metal and throw it back at you.
So, here's the funny thing.
It's not this thing's turn yet.
No, it's not, but things are happening. Dive, it's your turn.
There, hon.
What do I do?
You have a spiritual weapon you can maintain. You can
Yeah, I'll do
sustain bless, though you don't need to. And then options.
I'll do those two things.
You don't have to do the bless, since sustaining bless only makes it bigger.
Oh, okay. I won't do that then.
You can sustain
Oh.
spiritual weapon for some bonks.
I will.
My god.
Again?
That is the second time.
You have a hero point.
It's fine. I'm gonna 2-action heal.
Who's getting the heals? Who's getting that?
Everyone, it's a 2-action.
2 actions,
Oh,
one
no.
person.
Oh, never mind. Honey.
The healer?
Hanu would love healing, thank you.
No. Okay.
You'll be fine.
No, I won't.
Yes, you will.
Okay.
Alright. Ashley, it's your turn.
I
Alright
want to
then.
make real quick, Hanu moment. Want to quickly recommend that we don't all group up. There's a second
Yeah.
one that I suspect will be doing exactly what the other one just did.
This one's prone, by the way.
It is prone. I mean,
First
You
things
can.
first, Eshe is going to get back, or actually, no, I'm not certain she's going to do that. Instead, Eshe will,
It is no longer difficult terrain to move towards the stone.
Oh, right.
It is
is to
difficult
move away.
terrain to move away from the stone.
Yeah, but Mirror's Reflection doesn't give a shit.
It doesn't.
No, goddamn you. But if it's not difficult terrain, then let me check something. Am I allowed to move like that?
Yes. Not like that, but you can move, like,
Through
This
those
and that.
general squares?
Yeah. You also
Yeah.
have a plus 10 bonus from Hanu for
I don't know what that red thing I drew was. I'm sorry.
that
So
was you summoning
instead
the
of
mirror. It's just I think it's
Yeah.
waiting for Hatter to approve.
instead of doing that, Eshe would have moved forward. So there is no mirror summon.
oh, there's no mirror summon?
Just
Yeah,
kill the
sorry.
essay over there. Kill it.
The important thing is, rather than that, we do this. So Eshe slides and steps a bit half of each towards this thing, and as she swings her arm back, at one point she swings it back, and then when it comes forward again from behind her dress, it's holding her membele. And she walks over, and
The bomb.
let's keep it simple.
Oh,
Oh. Well, you're
Ah,
targeting the wrong guy, but would a 19 hit the little lodestone header?
no.
Okay. That's fine. That's Eshe's turn. At least she's right up in its face and holding her membele.
Pussy!
My
I'd appreciate
recommendation
if
for
anyone took advantage of the prone creature.
Ellen, we're a little busy.
No.
Percy can walk over there. It's just different. What is Percy's speed right now? Eli?
Right now, his normal speed is 20, so your
30.
thing adds... Okay.
So you can get 15.
You absolutely
feet.
could.
Yep, you can walk over and bonk.
Alright, do you think that's the best idea?
I would say walk, bonk, shield.
my concern is, in character for Percy, this guy. We're trying to protect this guy. Also, didn't he also get run over?
Yeah, he did. He's not feeling too well.
Okay.
My guy, you should, like... doesn't have
So-
a turn on initiative. He should, like, move.
Does he have an
I-
HP bar?
Yeah, we can't see his HP bar.
I'm sorry. That is a very good idea, Zero. But I don't think it's what Percy's gonna do. Instead, what Percy's going to do is take a step over there. Where's the best square to be in to be protecting this dude as much as possible?
I would say just be there, walk over there, lay on hands, shield up.
All right,
Or
lay on
raise the
hands.
shield and do the share shield thing.
Lay on
That
hands
is
might be
more or
good
less-
to get some HP up and give a bonus to AC.
We don't know if he has HP.
Sorry, my thing is slow. I should probably close some of these. But yeah, Percy is gonna do what Ellen suggested.
Okay.
There we go.
Bonus plus 2 to his AC.
And also a cover bonus.
hmm
If he takes cover. That's up
And
to him.
that will be Percival's turn. I do think that protecting this guy is pretty damn important.
It is now the Scarab's turn.
Can you hover over him and see his health bar now?
No.
No.
There it is. You should see it now.
Nope.
The hell?
Did you save it?
It was say, did you
Yes.
like, save button?
Display bars hovered by anyone.
Oh.
No.
That's the
Fine,
correct
always for
setting.
everyone.
It is the correct
Mine just
setting,
says he's
but-
perfectly fine.
There you go.
I can see that bar.
Wow,
There we
he's-
go.
He's fine.
Yeah, he's,
Oh, okay.
He made his save, but he still took 9 damage.
yeah, he
Fair.
doesn't need the
He's
enhance yet.
He's not looking bad, is the thing, though.
He's a wizard with no constitution.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So he doesn't want to take
Uh,
many more of those.
Yeah, and he's not wearing armor.
Well, that means he's not being affected by the lodestones.
Yeah,
How
but
do
it
you
also
want-
means it doesn't also mean that his AC is fucking 18.
How did you want to know what I would rule the trample as? Even though it's not official in any way.
No, it's fine. This
I mean, if it
boy's
can't,
We're in the
it's
middle
gonna
of a
get
fight.
The lodestone. I don't think the lodestone's allowed to just ignore it.
Nah. It is explicitly hovering just above the, or a little bit above the ground.
Okay.
Woo!
Yeah, the Living Lodestone and Eshe have to make a save.
Okie dokie.
Versus...
Is it not going to keep going?
It can't.
Doesn't have the speed for it.
Remember, going away from it is difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. And it's made of metal.
It's made metal.
Mm-hmm.
So Eshe, make that save.
Yuppity yup. Gotta make sure Eshe is actually the one making it.
Oof.
I will use one of Eshe's hero points to reroll that.
Should be able to just right click on that.
Yep.
I will note the damage on trample isn't that big.
Yeah, but the issue is not the issue isn't the damage.
So, take half,
Ah.
Eshe.
Okay,
That's
that's
true.
better. I can do that.
Shouldn't the lodestone take half too?
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I just hit damage.
As much as I would love the thing to die, it should be fair.
Yeah, Eshe, I need you to make me a
Fort save.
Fortitude saving throw, please.
Okie dokie.
You're fine.
Alright.
Oh no! There's a scab in your face.
I'm aware there's a scarab in my face.
I like
There's
the
also
little.
a drone scarab over there.
I like the little metal skull faces.
I don't know what to do.
There's no penalty for you ranged attacking scarab.
Well, yeah, but there's also like 2 guys in front of me.
Okay. Yeah, feel free to like do an AoE. If you want to do an AoE.
Because I have AoEs.
Yeah. I forgot that. That's fine.
I could do both. I could do both.
Oh, yeah. You could do both.
I'll just do both.
Oh!
What?
Okay, never mind. Continue.
Okay. Honey plants his hand on the floor as metal is going to erupt in a 30-foot line.
Yeah.
Are you...
What?
It's piercing damage.
Would this be viable to you, Heather?
That's a 30-foot line.
Yep.
Cool. Both of you two make me a reflex save.
And there's no edge cage spaces that are relevant here.
Fuck off. Cool. That's
Oh,
annoying.
sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, roll damage.
What's the DC?
22.
Oh.
It not 20.
So
oh,
that
that was
thing
a
must have-
fucking natural 20.
Yeah,
Cool,
it natural
that's
20. I'm so
aggravating.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
And 5 piercing damage as metal erupts from the ground. And then I will do what I promised Ellen, and I can just hit the other guy as well.
Don't do bludgeoning damage.
I won't. I'm gonna apply this. I'm gonna
Is that something
do-
we know?
Ellen dealt bludgeoning damage, and it was, yeah.
It's significantly reduced. Maybe we don't know it in character.
We can make assumptions, though, because we can always tell when, like, you know...
Yeah.
Honey's
Our attacks don't
actually
hit as hard as we should.
gonna-
Yeah.
He's going to make a metal python out of the tip of his tail and fire it, because he's going to deal piercing damage. Critical hit, motherfucker!
Holy shit.
Yeah, roll
damn.
damage.
Now we're
roll
talking.
damage. Shit.
Boom!
Take that, asshole.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off!
It still has.
I should have dealt lightning damage. I shouldn't trust you.
What? I mean, hey, I don't know.
So you hit it. You hit it. Hold on. I have to read. When does this come into play?
Shoot a pole of
Hold on.
metal into
Hold
it.
on.
Maybe his armor we
Damage.
need to
Okay.
break.
So you clearly you hit it. You hit it, and clearly it's like metal carapace. Doesn't
Oh,
allow all of it to go
shield.
through. But as you, because you critically hit it, it cracks open and it loses carapace as this giant cloud of rust comes flying out from below its carapace. It is now concealed in a cloud of dust.
Oh,
Fuck
shit. Alright.
Being punished
Don't
for
you-
critting someone.
What's up, hon?
I said I love being punished for critting someone.
It no longer has armor, though.
I think its
Correct.
AC went down is the thing.
And I also think its DR went down.
That also... If this works
don't
like how robots tend to work, I assume so.
But Hanu, is that all your turn?
That's 3 actions. 2 for an AoE, 1 for a pew.
Credit
Can't
goes.
trample, bitch.
Credit goes. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying over here.
Can
It's
you
awfully
try and
close to me.
move? Can you try and move?
You
You have plus 10 move from me.
feel like that might be a bad idea.
Fair enough. Yep,
Thing. It spends one action to stand the fuck up.
I assume it's pissed at me.
No longer prone. It comes over here. Nina and Dive. As it is now adjacent to you, it is no longer concealed to you.
Yay!
That's good.
But it is going to target Nina.
Okay.
Actually, no, it's going to target Dive. No, wait. No, it is going to target Nina.
Nina's
Yeah,
the
it's going
problem.
to target Nina.
A normal hit. That's reasonable.
As this rusted cloth slices across you, I also need a fortitude saving throw, please.
Ugh.
Things to them, despite
Nina needs
they
to
have Dive has done nothing to them, despite her trying, so they have no reason to attack her.
Well, no tetanus for Nina.
Nina, it's your turn.
I remain tetanus free.
Oh! I'm sorry. I'm an idiot.
No, you're not.
What's up?
She's right, you're not, but uh-oh.
Hold on.
I don't think the lodestones can get tetanus.
No, they can't.
It sure does.
Oh, didn't he roll for tetanus already?
Let me double check.
He rolled a
Oh!
fortitude earlier, and he passed.
Yeah,
Okay.
right. No, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
He rolled like a 23, and my 21 passed, so I assume. Okay, Nina.
This thing is a problem. I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, Nina, it's your turn.
theoretically at it.
See if meeting the specific lore DC. Or beating it by 10.
Hold on. Resembling enormous beetles with thick outer shells composed of multiple layers of heavily pockmarked rusted plates projecting a jagged metal skeleton. This is a rust scarab. A large creature that lives on the plane of metal. What two things would you like to know?
Yes! The two things I would like to know are let's figure this out in character. Anything I should be particularly scared of, I'm talking tetanus, and also if it has any immunities.
Okay, so anything you should be wary of?
Yeah, tetanus.
Yes, so tetanus. You're aware of the tetanus. And any
When does
immunity?
that happen?
Oh, tetanus doesn't apply until it has an onset of 1 week.
Okay, but when does it? When do we have to worry about tetanus? What attacks?
Oh, anytime it deals damage.
Okay.
So it's trample or it's claw attack.
And does it have any immunities?
Yes, bleed, paralysis, poison, and sleep.
Bleed, paralysis, poison, sleep. It's not immune to mental.
Not immune to mental.
Good. I'm gonna communicate.
And in
this with the
fact, when it came up to you and looked at Nina and then looked at Dive and then looked at Nina, like you could tell it was judging who to attack.
Yeah. An 11 will probably hit it. I'm going to hit it with my tail.
Did you hit?
Yes.
We can ignore the concealed.
Yeah.
Good damage. Conk. It is not as heavy. When you knocked it prone before, it was like you had to like get it and then yank it and like use its weight against it to send it to the ground. It is significantly lighter now.
It still has resistance.
Oh god. Oh, okay. It didn't do that automatically. No, it doesn't.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Your attacks seem to deal a lot more damage now long it doesn't have its armored carapace.
Cool. I should really heal myself. I'm gonna heal myself.
Mhm.
I'm gonna bet on it not having an reactive strike. So I'm going to move. Can I do this? Is this a difficult terrain?
No, actually, yes,
Yes.
actually it is. It is difficult terrain.
Okay. I can't move
Moving away
this.
from the lodestone.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna not do that.
You're within Hani's thing, so you have plus 10 movement speed.
I think I'm just going to move down here and heal myself. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Yeah. That might be 8.
Hatter, what the fuck's that?
What the fuck's what?
You seeing that, Ellen?
Seeing what? Oh, yes, I was seeing that. That's my turn. It's not on the initiative, but I'm sure it will be right now.
It's gonna try and steal Parsifal's hammer again.
Motherfucker.
My god!
Cool, off guard, loser.
I'm a lucky, lucky man.
Shit, well now it's just gonna target Ashay. Man, don't embarrass me like this. Come on. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Unfortunately, Ashay has esoteric
Dive.
broken up.
Dive, it's your turn.
There's no point in keeping up the spiritual weapon. It doesn't look like it's going to hit. Dive is going to...
Shifting its target to the one next to you that's almost dead might be good.
Yeah, okay.
You want to move it somewhere?
No, it's just going to attack the guy behind.
Okay.
Wow, it actually
that's a hit.
hits.
Yeah.
Nice.
She is going to just try and kill this thing with a spray of with a moonbeam rather.
Okay. Make an attack on Moonbeam. Ooh, that's a hit.
Is that a crit when it's lower AC?
It is not a crit. So it takes 13 damage. Oh no. Oh, it's on its last legs.
And then I run out of
And it is dazzled for 1 round.
Is that what Moonbeam does?
Yeah, on a success. It deals full damage and the target is dazzled for 1 minute.
And dazzle.
Sorry, so for 1 round.
Everything is concealed from it.
Yeah, taste of its own medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Ashe.
Alright.
Lodestone to the left of you, Rust Scarab to the right.
Sing.
Both of them are off guard.
True. Yeah. Damage.
Is it still up?
Yeah, it's still up. It's looking rough, though. Another hit like that and it's dead.
Well, good
Here
news.
goes then.
Well, good news! Because it's off guard.
I am a lucky son of a bitch.
That's it. It goes
Alright.
down,
Now,
plops
having
onto the
done
floor,
that-
everything spirals around it and then clings to it because it is a magnet.
Makes sense. And now, Eshe is going to... Target, damn you. Okay. God damn it.
Highest
Alright.
weakness.
Am I allowed to learn what it says its highest weakness is here?
Yes.
Its highest weakness. It does not have one.
Okay, yeah. Eshe yells, "These things aren't particularly weak to much, but I think I can sort something out nevertheless."
Does it say
And
something
that'll-
different than what I had said?
No,
Okay.
I was just being vague. And that's Eshe's turn. Now,
Yeah, it's Percival's turn.
yep, Percival happens to have an option pretty good right in front of him.
Yeah, that's a hit. And good damage.
Man, we just don't know anything about these things' resistance to electricity at all.
Ah,
Damn. Ah, well.
shield.
Yep, that's correct. Will raise shield. Once I figure out where that is.
Hanu, it saw you drain before, so it knows you're a threat.
I haven't drained shit, I just did metal spikes.
No, you drained the
Oh shit.
you drained a lodestone beforehand, and it saw you do that.
Fuck. that 20 me again?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god, chill, man. Chill.
And then of course, make me fortitude
The
saving.
fucking fortitude. God damn. Fuck off.
He gets one more attack off. Hey, nah. It's your turn.
Ow. First verse, save. No, hold on. No. Fuck.
First
Yeah,
verse,
the
same
first
as the second.
Not at all. I'm gonna move.
Okay. Remember, move. Oh no, it's Loton's dead. Never mind.
If I land in a space, hold on. Fuck.
This is a case where no, you.
The case of no, I can't do it.
Yeah, you have to land in a valid space.
Well, Hanu sees this thing.
Unless Hada will apply the same rules to you as he does with.
Can you do the metal spike thing?
I can. Hold on a second. Let me see if I have any more movement left in me. I do, because I have all the movement. I will. I can see that thing now, but that changes very little. I'm gonna shard strike again. This will be the 30-foot line, and they hit both of them.
You can hit all three.
How?
Oh, is the sphere dead?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So make me a reflex save, you two, and don't nat 20 twice. Okay, I can deal with the normal success.
What's the base damage on that move?
Like a d6. It gets up as I go.
Okay.
Yeah, roll damage.
He slams his hands into the ground, and once again, metal erupts. And this one right here does not have its resistance. Yeah!
I love that, yeah.
Yeah, dead, and then this one also takes damage. It collapses. The cloud of rust falls to the ground. Yeah, okay, so Krennic goes, the clock turns to 3. It becomes full, which, yep, there we go. Krennic goes, alright, I have something, and you can see that he's holding, like, chunks of metal. He goes, it's not a lot, though.
Get more. Finish the thing.
Alright, okay, so, an amount has been collected. Every round that he continues to do this, you will get more.
Oh, yeah, let's just keep doing this forever.
But each round does have a diminishing returns.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. So this thing, which I will, I wouldn't make it so it images the token. I've been trying to do that with it and the Rust guys, but for some reason they're like, I can't find them in like the server anywhere. I know for a fact I uploaded them, but I can't find them. But yeah, this long 7 foot long, 2-headed, metallic worm like thing. It comes up over to you, Nina. Actually, no, it comes to here, Nina.
Mm-hmm.
And it is going to strike with this. Ooh.
These little fuckers.
As it, like, bites down on your shoulder for 38 damage. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 38 damage.
Too much.
And then I need you to make a fortitude saving throw.
Yeah.
I'm concerned about the worm.
Oh,
Oh.
you feel yourself begin to vibrate, and the whole world kind of speeds up around you as you become slowed one.
Motherfucker.
And then it's gonna hit you again. The other head turns around, gets you on the other shoulder. $16.
Nina's down.
Are you wearing metal armor, by the way?
Yes.
Do you have a shield?
No.
Okay.
Wait, actually, I'm wearing Living Leaf.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, you take 16. Nothing else special happens. It, like, bites you on the shoulder, retracts the other head, comes out, bites you on the other shoulder.
Okay.
Nina, it's
Nina's
your
down.
turn. Oh, Nina's down?
I can't see my sheet.
You're at 0.
Oh.
Uh.
I don't
That
know
means
why
it's-
it doesn't automatically apply, but it doesn't. You should turn that on.
Dive's turn.
Oh, it is automatically applied. It took a second. It was, for some reason, it was taking
No,
a minute.
that's me doing it.
Oh, okay.
Dive turn. Hey, Dive. I think heal time.
Gelfling goes down, dive.
Yeah, big heal time.
Big heal time.
2 action, big heal, maybe.
I think 3 action is worth it. You'll get Dive, Eshe, or you'll get me, Eshe, and you.
Fair. But you also get everyone else.
I'm okay
Well,
with
dead-
healing the scarab for a big heal
Dead
for all
things
of us.
don't get healed. And I
That's
believe heal is blocked by walls, so that thing also hasn't been hurt. Yeah, it's not affected though. Ooh.
I'll absolutely take it.
That's better than nothing.
Thank you so much for the heals, Dive.
Mm-hmm.
Nina's awake. And Nina's conscious.
Nina can exist.
Also, thank God the crit isn't the thing that sent Ellen down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure you want to stick around?
That's my 3 actions.
Okay. Shay.
Eshe is going to see if she can carve this thing open, like the lobster it is.
Okay.
That's a scarab.
Beetle parfait.
It looks lobstery.
Does look a little lobstery.
I believe in you.
Oh, I almost saw a natural
Critical
20, but
hit!
still a
You-
critical hit, baby.
You apparently believe in me
Oh, Hannah.
correctly.
You should have healed the scarab.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's fine.
Heal
Hold on.
5 and then take 41.
Yeah, take 41. Oh, sorry,
You
not
hit
damage.
the damage
Sorry.
at the heal button.
Yep. Heal. And then takes 41.
And breaks its armor.
It breaks its armor. It is no longer heavy. Rust cloud, everything that is not within 5 feet of it, it is now concealed.
But it
Okay,
doesn't matter.
that's
If
perfectly
get it
fine.
again.
Yeah, it's on its last fucking legs. Like, I think, yeah, mathematically, you just hit it. You will auto-kill it if you just hit it. Oh no, you didn't hit it.
Damn. Do you think it's worth it to try with just a +5? Not sure what else I would do.
I mean,
I would
there's
just
also a
try
hero
it.
point.
Worth a shot.
Yeah.
Alright, worth it.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, there's not really anything better.
No,
No.
unfortunate.
Damn. Okay, that's fine.
Its
Possible.
AC is 21 or 22.
It's Percival's turn.
My suggestion would be bonk, move to Nina, lay on hands.
Yeah.
That's
Leon
more or
Hands
less
would be
what I
good.
was thinking, yes.
In fact, no, it's fine. Bonking is a good idea.
That's a hit.
But
Yep,
Percival's
that's a hit.
within 5 feet of it, so
Yeah,
it's not
yeah, it
concealed.
doesn't- Correct. For some reason, it doesn't auto do that, which is fine. We just ignore that then. Yep, roll damage. Dead.
Bonk!
It
Okay.
had 5 left. Blech. You crush it, and it cracks open like a lobster.
Then move
But
next
you have to
turn.
imagine that any meat it has tastes like rust.
Oh,
Yeah.
Only Hanu would like that.
And Percival is going to say in
I'm
my
actually
smarty voice.
considering asking you to raise his shield because I can take cover behind it. But I think
I
the
think
+1
shield's
status
better.
bonus to AC is good enough.
I think
For the
plus
Okay.
2
+2.
from lay on hands.
Yeah, okay, that's good enough.
Let's find out.
So it's in the magic tab.
I can't decide if the texture of rust. So if you just eat like a plate of rust, it's like sandpaper. But if you eat rust flakes, it's like tempura flakes.
Yep, plus 2 to AC.
Yeah.
So drag that onto yourself, Nina, and then hit the heal. 18.
I think it may be best if we were going pretty soon. Ugh, that was
A little bit
terrible.
cockney there. A
Yeah.
little cockney.
I don't know how Smarty talks like that. But
He's
anyway, that's
not
Percival's
really
turn.
doing a voice, is the thing.
I
He's
know, but
Possible.
The secret, Eli, he's British,
Unfortunately.
unfortunately.
nah, that's made up.
It's made up.
I don't-
It's made up.
I can agree. British people do not exist.
It's your turn.
You know what? 2 actions. Hey, 4 people within 30 feet of me. 1, 2, 3. Nope, not you. But if
Sorry.
he wants to move, he can actually. You know what? Nina,
Yeah.
Percival, me, and the guy can move up to half your speed. Percy and Nina, you guys can move up to half your speed.
Uh,
Oh, okay.
I think Percival will move in a this way type direction.
If
What?
move
No,
in a
where are
place
you
where I
going?
can- if you move a place, well, you're prone. You can only move 5 feet. Or if Hatter allows, stand up.
No, stride. No, it's a stride. I can't stride.
Okay. Well, in that case, dive. If you want to move stride anywhere up to half your speed.
Yeah, probably so that I can get within your aura.
Cool. And then I will move here because I can move pretty much wherever the fuck I want actually because I'm fucking Hanu. I am going to. How far away are you? Cool, 20 feet. I'm gonna do a blast at it. Man, I love Hanu's abilities. This is gonna be a throw blast, and you know what? Hanu raises his tail, and lightning begins to channel.
Okay.
The very rare lightning blast. Miss! I'm here pointing that shit.
Okay. Oh, that's it.
Lightning charges and just blasts into it. It's not a lot of damage. Nope.
Notably, that 19 is not
fucking
critical.
nothing, I guess.
Shit.
It's 2 points. 2 points isn't nothing. But it's a lot less than you expected.
Well, that's my turn.
Turns out, like, every creature that's elemental metal is resistant to electricity. Like, that's just standard. Nina, it's your turn. You have 2 actions.
Right.
Yeah. Nina says, no, we should stay.
Thing says something to you in a language you don't understand.
A language I don't understand. Damn, Rep.
Is it?
Do any of us understand it?
Try and speak a language I understand.
Nope, no one understands this language.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have metal. Sorry.
Truly speaking the language of metal.
It's just.
Truly the language of metal.
My suggestion would not be close to this thing.
I'm going to... I dropped my gun when I died, when I felt unconscious. So we can't leave until I have my gun. I'm going to remove slowed, stand up, and then no, I'm not going to stand up. No. Get my prone condition back. I'm going to try and learn something about this shit.
Okay.
Guess I can do that for free.
You might theoretically roll a nat 20.
Yeah.
You want to hero point that?
I don't have one.
Well, it's been long enough. Everyone's gonna have one.
Yeah.
Sure. Why not? Whoa.
What?
Oh, no.
I used
the
my hero
fuck?
point earlier.
No, you made me click the wrong button.
That is not my fault.
Okay, I don't know what button I clicked.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Roll again because it was the same number.
Okay.
Foundry's being real obstinate. I'm gonna be honest with you. All like yesterday, like every card that was like every hero point that was used was the same
Oh,
number.
let me draw a hero point card.
Well, you're using it. Why would you draw it?
I can't cast spells. Because maybe it was better than re-rolling.
Yeah. Maybe the card that she got would have been useful in this situation.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, not a crit, but you do succeed. This serpent, or more precisely, this two-headed serpent that resembles an amphispiena, is a long string of dozens of sharp-toothed circular saw blades, arraying themselves along the creature's body like beads on an invisible cord of magnetic force. Although the blades make up the creature, they're typically composed of many different metals and alloys. Is best known, feared, and named for the blades of Orichalcum and Inubrix that form the heads at either end of the serpentine body. This is a sky metal striker. What would you like to know?
I would like to know... How many can I know?
One thing.
Okay, I would like to know Its weakest defense.
Its weakest defense is its will save.
Ooh. Good. And then I'm going to devise a stratagem. I'm gonna crit this one.
Oh.
I think you should try.
In that case, I'm going to quick draw one of my guns.
Do you want to stand up first to avoid the -2?
She doesn't
No.
have the actions, I don't think.
I don't have the actions.
Isn't devise free?
She's slowed.
No, she has slowed 1.
Well, yeah, but devise is free, so you have 2 actions remaining.
Where the fuck are all my guns?
I have them.
Do you have all of them?
I have 2 dueling pistols in my pocket.
Shit.
You gave them.
I
to
only
me.
gave you 1.
You gave me 2.
I didn't give you 2.
You do because they're on my sheet.
Give me back one of them.
I don't think I can do that.
Yes, you can, because I took one back.
I think that's reasonable because we did know we were going here.
Uh-huh. Yes. Accept.
Hanu is also remembering something that he's going to do on his turn.
Okay.
Is it sent yet?
It's loading. Let me cancel it. Then accept. There we go. Cool. Okay.
Now quick draw.
Now I will quick draw. Dueling pistol. I will make sure that I apply my thing.
I don't think this is going to crit. I just want to point that out.
You don't think this is gonna crit?
I had to roll a 32 to hit.
You didn't have to roll a 32 to just hit.
I rolled a 25 and missed.
Okay. I'm gonna do it anyway.
That's fair. Don't you have the action to stand?
No. Wait, do I?
It's slowed 1 eats one of your actions. I assume you have a thing that makes it free action to devise.
Oh, and a free action to draw. Okay. I am going to use 1 action to stand.
Yeah, at least get rid of that -2.
Then I will crit.
Maybe. Oh, it's a smarty typing.
I may be able to stop trying to speak English.
But you're already speaking English.
Yeah, but it's
may be
American English. It doesn't count.
Yeah. We speak American, god damn it.
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be a crit.
That's a hit, though. Roll damage.
At the very
Why not
least,
go?
concussive might help with its resistance.
You want to roll damage?
Yeah. I'll roll.
There we go. Oof. Bruh.
Well, if anything, I hit it too, so it might not like me as well. I think that's your turn.
Mm-hmm. Its turn.
You're
Did
being
Percival
attacked.
put his shield up?
No. No.
He's also behind a rock.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil, and he shall arrive.
He shall
Speak of the dragon.
I was late because he's very tired.
Understandable.
That
I've
was
been
what it is.
cardboarding
Five.
Percy.
Hmm?
Okay,
I
who
don't
wants
know.
to go first? The point is, I've been cardboarding Percy and generally had him doing his best to defend people.
Okay, thank you.
I think it's about to eat you.
Ow.
Speaking of which,
Yeah, there's nothing you can do there.
I can.
Actually,
With-
Smarty, what a bonus does your tower shield give to your AC?
So,
Okay, you wouldn't be able to do anything about that. Sad.
I actually do have an option for that, but want me to shut up and let you actually play your character, Smarty?
Yeah, it's Smarty time. I think you take 18, my friend.
I do need. Yep, take 18, and then I need a Fortitude saving throw, please.
okie dokie.
Its will save is its lowest. Please intimidate.
Oh no! Damn it!
Is that a pass?
So, Percival, to explain everything that's been going on, Smorty, are you conscious enough to like?
I'm conscious enough to get a recap, yes.
Okay, cool. So everyone started fighting. Every round, more things showed up. Eventually, Krennic was like, "Okay, I have a chunk of stuff. We can leave. The spell's done. I can keep gathering more stuff." But so every round you're here, he's going to keep collecting more things. But each round is diminishing returns. So this is the first round after he's finished. That he's been fine. He was hit a little bit, but he's still mostly fine. This thing has showed up, attacked Nina. It slowed Nina, and now it's moved over and is attacking you. And its one head bites into your shoulder, and you begin to vibrate as this head seems to vibrate as well, and you begin to like vibrate in tandem with it as the entire world around you slows ever so slightly as you are quickened one.
Quickened one?
Yes.
On a success,
What?
it quickens it?
Yep.
Holy shit!
And then it turns around and fucking hits Nina.
Leave my fucking sister alone!
Oof.
Well, it's not a crit because of lay on hands.
Because of lay on hands. But
Percival
it
is our Lord and Savior.
does deal 17 damage.
Even when I'm not here, I'm serving lives.
Yep.
Nina needs the fucking heals.
Yeah, Nina's real fucked up. And that's its turn. 5.
Dad, I think Nina needs a heal.
So I'm gonna obtain sustain spiritual weapon. It's gonna go up here.
Get bonk time.
A bonk time.
Thank God spiritual weapon isn't real.
People.
Nope.
Oh.
And then 2-action heal on Nina.
Thank you.
Thank you.
She fucking needs
Oh,
God for that
Nice.
plus 24.
yes. I'm no longer bloody.
And that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping people alive. Eshe.
Okay. Step 1. Eshe is going to look at this thing. Nina has yelled about how its
A
weakest
17 is a critical miss. It has 27 or more AC.
And she just lets out this low, rumbling growl that harmonizes through the gash in what's supposed to be her face, and is just low enough for the creature's body to shake, as if it
Maybe.
were afraid.
Maybe. Target it.
Maybe, yeah.
Target
Sorry,
it before
I
you
keep-
target Nina.
Why did you have
Thank you for
target
catching
me?
that.
That was from when you,
Yeah, that
when
was
you got
my
healed.
bad.
I like the colors on the dots, the red, yellow, and orange.
Also, you need to be able to see it.
I can live with that. Okay.
Do you
Worth a
want to
try.
reroll that?
You know what? I do have 2 hero points. It's not the worst roll, but it's worth a try.
Yeah.
That's more like
Better.
it. Frightened 1.
Worth it.
-1 to AC.
And now, hopefully this will work. Da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
You can mirror, or I guess you could also try and get an antithesis, yeah.
Light vulnerability.
Let's have a look-see. Yes. I'm always Eshe. Except today.
Success. Any weaknesses?
Success. No weaknesses.
Motherfucker.
Alright. Then... Eshe is going to... Sadly, I'm not able to attack, but what Eshe is going to do
You
is
summon an
exactly...
Eshe?
Yep, exactly what you thought. Once my goddamn thing lets me do it. And this time I think I'll actually be able to use the macro correctly.
Select where you want to put the Eshe down.
We're on top of the spiritual weapon.
Yeah, spiritual weapon
Oh.
isn't actually eating up a space.
Oh, actually, if you could place Eshe so that Eshe can flank with me.
Yeah, I can move these corpses.
Okay, is that within 15 feet?
Yes.
That's not the.
You can't summon it here because you can't see there.
Okay,
You
that's
can't summon
fair.
it here.
Honestly, I just put it there because my thing's being slow and I needed to put it
Yeah.
someplace.
Same.
Do you
I'm
hit the
reloading.
accept button, Hatter?
I'm reloading.
Uh,
I did hit accept before I reloaded, but you know, it's being
He is also acceptable.
man, fucking Smarty has quickened. You get free
Yeah.
action.
I am speed.
speed.
But before she mirrors herself, Eshe just goes low to the ground and dips her Nembele in the dust of the living ore that she is torn apart. So
thought you were
magnetic
gonna
dust
grab it
is
from the-
clinging to the head.
I thought you were gonna grab the rust from the rust monster.
It's not a rust
That's
monster.
smarter. I do that instead.
It's a rust scarab, which is different.
Yes.
I'm sorry, that was really stupid.
It's not a rust monster, but it is a monster made of rust.
Yes.
They might be related. We don't have time to study.
Yeah.
Percy's turn.
Percy! You're quickened,
Four
motherfucker.
actions.
Hey, Hada, could you
like a
post
bitch.
the... No. Hada, what kind of quickened? Is this just quickened?
Just quickened.
Oh my god, this is the most powerful thing in...
Gain one additional action at the start of each round.
Oh, what the fuck?
Every quickened a player can put on player is limited to certain actions. This is just quickened.
It just says quickened. You become quickened.
Now, I don't think you can take activities, 2-action activities with this.
Well, yes, but 1 action move, 3 actions bonk.
If she isn't already there, please move Mirror Eshe to this spot.
Mirashe doesn't like being a real girl.
Yeah, apparently.
Imagine.
Thank you.
Did it work with a refresh to make Mirashe show up?
No, it's still a red circle, but every time I moved her, now there's 2. I'm gonna reload again.
Was it? No, don't
I'm
reload.
just
Just kill
reloading.
them and put down a new Eshe token, like a normal token.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second.
That's probably the smartest.
Or Eli, use your mirror's reflection again.
No, don't do that.
No.
That's what caused this.
Yeah, we need to keep moving. Sorry.
Yeah. So yeah, Pussy,
Yes.
what you gonna do?
Where is the fucker? Oh, there he is. Okay. It took a
He's
while.
It's
for
a
you
very
to
fucking
him to
good,
load.
see?
It's a 2-headed snake made of
Saw blades.
various metals.
Yeah. But the discus parts you can see are saw blades.
Oh, also, Hada, did I learn what else it was made of?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Inubrix and Orichalcum.
Or Calcum.
Isn't there a
Orichalcum.
middle part?
He doesn't know what Orichalcum is because he never finished playing Terraria with us.
Damn.
Get fucked.
Fucking. Yeah.
Quick,
Shows me.
Have you killed those Eshes yet, Hats?
I'm trying.
Then
Unidentified
sorry.
ID does not exist.
Okay, then. Just
The other one can be killed from the
Yeah, the other one
measurement
can.
controls.
The other one can be measurement.
Oh, that's what I did. Whoops.
Yeah,
there we
just
go.
put down a normal token.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's why nothing was working. Sorry.
There you go.
Thank you.
Miss.
Yeah, no, these things have
Um,
absurd AC.
Yeah.
So, Spotty, I also want to note, this one has ridiculous AC. If you can raise your shield, we all can take cover behind it. If we're next to you.
Yes.
Which is absolutely what I'm planning to do.
Nina, can you, like, trip it?
I'm going to assume that it has a higher reflex than it has fortitude, and I'm going to grapple.
Yeah, I was like, putting anything to get its AC lower.
Yeah.
Smarty, you still have 2 actions.
Yep.
But that is only if I can't. No,
I assume the Quicken only lasts for 1 round?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, whoops. I forgot to tell you. You're partially disarmed. You may want to spend an action to grip your hammer tighter.
That's why. You have a -2. Yeah, so you can spend. an
I'm
action
sorry, I
and
forgot about that.
Remove.
Right.
What?
Yeah, one of the nodes tried to steal your hammer. It didn't work, but they
its AC
weakened
is
it.
27 or higher, so it's fine. Yeah,
I would
okay.
just raise your shield.
Move.
And then...
Yeah.
Alright.
Cool. I'm gonna hold my turn until after Nina.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
I need its AC to be lower. I remember.
That's fair.
I remember.
Pre-prepare a
Percival, is that your turn?
I do believe, yes.
All right, all 4 actions. Hell yeah. All right, Nina.
What do we learn about it?
Ah, whoa. You rolled. You sure love rolling 3s for this.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, you don't
wait,
know
actually, does that give me a knowledge?
No,
Not even a critical failure?
it's not a critical fail either.
Oh, damn, rip.
That -5.
Yeah.
I would have loved to learn something wrong. Okay, that's
Yeah, yeah.
Hello again.
The -5 made it so it's not a critical failure.
You can
I
step.
will.
It's
I
real
will
hard for
critically
you.
succeed if I. Yeah, it's flanked, and I will critically succeed.
It's real hard for you to critically fail a knowledge check unless you just actually roll the natural 1.
Yeah.
So you can step,
thing-
bonk, and then grapple.
I can step, bonk, and grapple. That means I will be able to take cover.
You did just get healed, and it's got
The
more
thing
targets.
The thing is, I don't have an optimal bonk melee weapon.
It may not be a lot of damage, but just a tail swipe is damage.
It is. And ranged weapons don't get benefit from flanking. I will crit it if I'm going to crit it. I'm going to move. I'm not going to heal myself. That's not worth
Oh, and
it.
bless!
Yes, this is what I'm saying.
Get that thing!
Yeah. Yeah, I will critically hit it. There we go.
Yes.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny?
Mhm.
That is exactly a critical hit.
Didn't I roll a 35
Exactly.
earlier? No,
Every
it's
Exactly.
right now.
It has a 38 AC, 28 AC.
Yes.
Good
No, it has a
lord.
27 AC.
Okay.
It's a
thank
27
God.
AC.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's frightened and if it's off guard is why
I
you
forgot about
crit.
frightened. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, yeah. It's because of that you hit it.
Bonk!
No, it's not
Thank
because
you
of frightened.
for
It's
reminding
because
me.
of bless.
Yeah, no, yeah. Everything combined together is why you crit here. It's the only
Okay,
reason. You
now
got
if
exactly
you can
10.
grapple it so that I
I
can
could
get
also
something.
take cover to get +4 AC.
I'm about to try and deal big damage.
I'm gonna grapple it. You're
Now,
right.
Ellen,
You're right.
Ellen,
Yeah?
I will point this out. It has gone after you multiple times, and every time it does, it gets you so fucking close to on the ground. It almost actually killed you one time. Are you sure you don't want to
There's
hide behind a
multiple
goddamn
people.
shield? No, fair enough.
Even with a crit, it can't kill me.
Sure about that?
Yeah. I believe it. You got this, you know.
Wait. Why the fuck is that so low? That's not my... Okay, that is my grapple modifier.
Do you have a hero point?
Critical
left?
fail.
I don't have a... Wait, do I have a hero point?
Think so.
No, I don't.
Shit, I'm so sorry. I didn't
Critical
expect
fail.
you to roll a 4.
Well,
Cruel dice.
Hey, Hanu,
up to me.
it's your turn.
RNG giveth and RNG taketh away.
We don't have party hero points.
We don't. No one gave
Nope.
us money.
Wait,
No, it doesn't. No, hon.
damn.
Hold on. I know you quit somewhere.
I mean, you
Quickly
might have a hero
vanishing
point
through the
card
wall.
that could help.
I don't.
Do you have a hero point card?
Okay. So Hanu runs up here. He can't get any better. But as he runs up, he looks over and goes, "I remembered something."
Uh-huh.
He holds his staff. I'm a wizard. I'm gonna cast Acid Arrow.
Okay.
Ooh, acid metal makes sense.
I will note that it has more than 15. It has 15 or higher fortitude.
I'm gonna try. This has nothing to do with the saving throw.
Okay.
This is just throw a ball of acid. Reroll. Really? A 2?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry, that's the end of your turn.
Look, this guy would needed to be tough enough that you would go, maybe we shouldn't stick around for too long.
No, we're gonna stick around for too long.
Hold on, you got an
Don't
action left,
worry.
didn't you?
A what?
Did you have an action left?
No, it's 2 actions
No.
to cast, 1 action move.
Okay, I didn't realize you moved. Hey, Percy.
Mm-hmm.
How much does your shield give you?
Oh,
2,
Percy
right?
has a reaction. He can save me.
It gives me a 2.
2? Cool. You have your shield up raised when it strikes at the shield and you totally think, oh, it'll be fine. And then suddenly, as you're like looking, its head phases through the shield and bites you.
Fuck.
Fucker.
Me going on about the
well,
shield.
Not if
It
it
attempts-
rolls like shit!
Yeah, it attempts
Not
to...
if he just moves out the way.
You know what? Villain point!
Fair enough.
Yay,
No!
he's using one of his villain points.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Not if
We-
he...
We should be
for him.
happy. He's not going to use it some other time.
Take
Yeah,
50
that's
damage.
true.
And realizing that, Percy being the one with the, quickened, not a great idea. So it turns
It
around.
bit him. Doesn't he make a save now?
No.
Yeah, turn around. Go on, Heather.
So, the information has been very important, and no one aside Nina has been trying to roll.
We need to hit it.
Hey, Eshe.
Oh my god.
Hey, Eshe, you're not there.
No, it's not how that works.
Yeah.
Percy,
Right,
you
you
might
could-
want to use your reaction.
Goes
Yeah.
right for your fucking neck.
Unfortunately, you're correct. I am. That is not how that works. But
Damn it. But
actually,
it is
hang on.
how that works after you take damage.
With liberating step,
So
That
the issue
might
is you're
be how
still
that-
taking damage. It'll just
You will
break
still take damage.
after that. Unless you
Okay,
decide this is the real
I
you.
was just wondering if I moved the other Eshe as the real Eshe, would that mean that thanks to liberating step, I don't get bit?
No,
No.
this is after.
No.
This is reducing
Yeah.
damage.
Damn, didn't think so.
So
It triggers when
34
enemy
minus-
damages.
34 minus 8.
Yep. Okay. Oof. Oh man.
And you can hold down shift when you take damage to adjust it.
And Eshe,
Okay, good to know.
I need you
Yes.
to make me a fortitude saving throw.
Give me a minute. Let me take the damage first.
Hold shift, hit damage, then do minus 8.
Stop being a slow ass. Okay.
Also, good job, Smarty, not being Guard of War.
Oh, I didn't even think about that, yeah.
I did check beforehand, just in case.
I am alive, just barely.
Yeah,
Okay.
would you
Now
like,
you
would you
decide
like,
who's real.
yes.
Oh,
However,
right.
Actually, wait. Would you like to take a 5-foot step?
Yes, I would. Will anyone be fucked if I, sort of...
Reroll that?
You know what? Yes, let's re-roll that. I am actually using all my hero points this session,
We need them.
but
I'm glad.
will anyone be,
Oh,
messed-
no.
No, it's same number. Same number.
Oh, it is the same number. Yeah.
It is.
Hit that fortitude
Okay.
button again.
Let's see.
Esoteric Warden is really being out here.
Well, no
Okay.
actions for you.
Ashe,
Okie dokie.
the head that bites you. This I'm gonna guess the golden head that bites you. Begins to vibrate, and you begin to vibrate in sequence with it, and the whole world begins to speed the fuck up as you are slowed to.
Why are you going that way?
Woof. What?
Oh, bless.
Yep.
Well, yes, but also towards the exit.
Oh, okay.
That's fair.
Um,
Dive.
No, what are you doing? It's still its turn.
Daya
it
has one
the
action
third
left.
action.
It does.
It's got -10.
Now it does.
No,
Unless
it
that's an
does.
agile weapon.
It's not agile.
Could have another agile weapon.
You're correct, but it has another thing that I will tell you all about this fucker after this fight. This is
Yeah,
one
sweet.
hell of a fight. This is one hell of a guy, and I love him.
Sweep.
You know what? You know what happens?
Pass his turn.
It gets hit by Eshe
Yeah, it gets hit by Eshe and Percival, I think.
and Percy.
Yes, it does.
AOMs, motherfuckers.
But Percy used his action.
Oh yeah, he used his
Reaction,
reaction.
right.
Reaction.
Sorry.
No, it's
No,
fine.
but-
Hit him.
it's worth it.
I still
Hit the
get to
bastard.
take a swing at it, too.
Yeah, hit the bastard.
Oh, here's hoping.
So fucking AC.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
No crit, but damage is damage.
Oh my god, that's a hit because of the bless and the fear. Otherwise it'd be a miss.
And it still has fear because its turn hasn't ended.
Yeah. It takes 16
Moving
damage.
horribly slowly.
21, motherfucker.
Eshe's sleeve
Wait.
falls over her hand
Oh, yeah.
as she's... Eshe's sleeve falls over her hand as she's moving, and in what was supposed... Once the sleeve is pulled back by the laws of physics working incorrectly, this hand is holding her Mambele when it wasn't before, and that Mambele is now in this thing's way. So as it flies past us at immense speed, it just cuts itself on it.
It says, it hisses and says something to you in a language you don't understand. But it goes for the gate.
So, is it my
Actually-
turn, or does it still have movement to go through the portal?
You can tell that it's thinking of whether or not to go through the portal.
Okay,
But
so-
it decides to stay on this side. Dive, it is your turn.
So first things first, I'm gonna sustain. Actually, is there anything else I can do? Let's see. Is there any item I can use? Hmm. Is command an emotion effect?
It's a language dependent, I think.
Might be language
Oh,
dependent.
That's dumb.
But its worst save is will, and it's not immune to mental.
It has linguistic.
Yeah,
that
so
means
it's
it
language
has to
dependent.
understand you.
We don't know that it can't understand us. We just can't understand it.
That's true.
That's
That's
true.
true, but it's a fair assumption that this thing doesn't know English.
And
Yeah,
by English
otherwise
we
it
mean
might be
Taldane, and by
saying-
Taldane we don't mean Taldane.
Yeah. Otherwise, it might be. It would have been talking to us in our.
I can't beat it. The only way I can try and do anything against it is probably see if just command works.
It's worth a shot.
So first things first. Oh yeah, let me double check.
You can still cast your other spells.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna
like-
do enough damage to it to kill it.
So we remember that the rest of
That's
the
fine.
So here, damage is damage.
And effects are effects.
Also, Percy, you're no longer quickened.
Like, what are your third level spells?
I used them all. I don't have any spell slots left.
Okay.
You could do Moonbeam again. Brave Stars.
Yeah.
And this other
Brave
void.
Stars is a bad idea to get some dazzled on it.
Oh, Interstellar Void is very good.
Oh, good point. Yes. So I'm gonna sustain, move this up. I'm gonna attack with it.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk.
Nope.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it has high AC. This is the boss monster of this encounter.
I'm so sorry that the dice are being so cruel.
Make
Oh,
a
that's
save,
cool.
motherfucker, and then become fatigued. It takes half damage, but it is fatigued either way.
Yeah, roll damage.
Beautiful.
Fatigued. What the fuck does fatigue do again?
Minus
the
one to
AC
AC.
saving
you
throws.
up.
Oh no.
It fucks you up.
Yeah, fuck. All right.
Good shit.
I think my curse is broken. Oh no, I'm applying the curse to it. I need to apply the curse to me.
Well, you can increase your curse in the corner.
There we go.
It's even more.
For some
bad.
reason, past, present, and future is also slowed too.
I think it's because he was on Eshe.
Oh right.
Sorry about that.
That thing doesn't
Nah, it's
get
fine.
things anyway. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Good job. It's fatigued. That people gonna hit it. Eshe.
Eshe
Bonk time.
leans back, and it looks like she is going to throw her Membele, but then she pauses and very slowly lowers her arm. And
With her one action.
with her slowness, the way her speed works, it reminds you of the way that Eshe Sunsblood once moved when she was walking towards someone who she had drawn her sword against.
Do you have any
But that
extra
is
moves
all.
that you could get here?
I believe so.
Yep.
Like this?
Yep, that way Ellen can walk up and flank.
Ah,
Or
okay,
proceed.
my mistake.
Anyone?
Yeah.
So, the reason I decided to move instead of throwing my Membele at it is... Now if it moves, I get to do more with my Membele at it.
Remove your
Am I now
slow.
unslowed, or does that
Yep.
keep...
No. You remove all your slow.
Okay.
Let's see.
Slow actions. Percy time.
Yeah.
We know that raising your shield means nothing.
If
Yep.
you want
So,
alternatives, you could grapple or trip it.
Yes, those are also good.
Yeah. As like second actions.
Opportunity I've got. Yeah, smack motherfucker.
This thing has a stupid high AC. Oh! Okay then, Percy decides +2 status bonus.
Yeah.
Percy chooses violence.
Percy chooses violence.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, critic over here is like, do not let him leave. Do not let it leave. Really, do not let it leave.
Working on it.
Probably worth hitting it as much as you can.
That's a hit.
Hot diggity damn.
Damage!
Minimum damage.
Still takes 6.
You have one action left.
Who is doing more damage?
Again.
Again.
No.
Oh,
no.
Natural 1.
Oh, well.
Well, she still has a hero point, though.
Ah,
Oh,
No,
you
I
want
think
to?
Percy just used that.
Nah, I'm keeping this one in case.
In case die.
In case die.
Top of the round.
Mhm.
Yeah, critic says, Really do not let it leave. If it leaves, everyone knows.
Cool.
Yep, okay. I've marked how much more you've gotten. Nina, it's your turn. Oh, it was almost a natural 20. Ah.
Do I still critically succeed on the knowledge?
No, but you do get a knowledge. You do succeed on a knowledge check. What would you like to know? Or some
Even with the reduced DC?
Even with a reduced DC.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the reduced DC is 19.
If I almost critically succeeded... Oh, okay, is this one of the phases
you almost rolled a natural 20, but it like rolled over to a different number.
okay, yeah, okay. Then it's one of the lower numbers. Okay, phew! Yeah, I would love to know,
something
I know yet.
Yeah, something you want, or I can give you some pertinent information.
Give me pertinent information. I know I can go through shields.
So, each head is made of a different metal. Orichalcum and Innerbrix. Innerbrix is known for is also known as ghost iron because it goes through metal. And thus ignores the bonuses from shields. But Orichalcum is a temporal metal. And thus, when you are hit by its head, you are affected by temporal stutter. Where if you fail, you get slowed. And if you succeed, you get quickened.
That's fun.
Does the Innerbrix also go through metal armor?
So the Innerbrix specifically says it ignores damage resistant from metal armor specialization effect, which no one has, and the circumstance bonus to AC from metal shields. And it does not trigger the shield block reaction from a metal shield.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay, it's good that it doesn't ignore metal armor because I'm wearing splint mail.
And then I'm going to roll my die. See if I
Theoretically. No. Not happening.
Yeah, this thing's really actually kind of cool, and I love him.
I won't even hit.
It's maneuver time.
It's maneuver time. I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna heal Eshe. Eshe, have I healed you before this combat? No, it's only me and Dive, right?
Yes.
I think so.
I could definitely use
this
the heals.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Go ahead, try to go through the portal. I dare you.
I love that this weird light effect makes it look like the portal glows.
Oh, fuck!
What?
Yeah, what's up?
I have Scroll of Comprehend Language.
Oh, that would be
It
fun.
would require a full 3 to get out of your bag, and like 1 to pull out, 2 to use. So 1 damage, Eshe, and then 40 healing.
No, if it's in your backpack, it would require 1 action to take off the pack, 1 action to grab the item.
Oh, 1 damage? Then, what's the 2d8?
1 damage, then heal it.
The 2d8 is extra healing because it counts. As
my mistake.
Then heal 40.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Get undone.
Actually, yeah, that is in character. Eshe says, "Thank you, Nina.
You're welcome.
You truly are world's best doctor, as far as I'm concerned."
Aw, thank you.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it!
I have... No, I'm gonna grab one.
Oh, come on.
No, you don't. I'm so sorry.
Cool dice.
Good thing it's fatigued, though, otherwise you would have critically failed.
Prone. I had to stand up first.
Prone doesn't apply any penalties to hit, luckily.
Yeah, I thought, yeah.
Do you
Anything
wanna
else?
Try and do anything
No,
else?
that's my 3 actions.
Hanu.
Okay, well, you have the metal trait, I assume.
You can assume. You don't know.
I pull my hand out. Consume!
Yeah, pieces of it begin to peel off. I'm going to flavor this as you are actually eating the metal, like you are actually consuming it, because that is something Hanu would do. Every metal has a different flavor. This thing is just like a hodgepodge of different tastes.
Okay, so I think this thing sees something scary for something from the plate of metal that has a brain. It sees hunger in Hanu's eyes.
It's a fortitude save, right?
Fortitude save DC 22.
Yeah, but it. Okay, I will say,
Bitch!
absorb element is not a good effect. It's a pity effect.
That's a crit.
Damn.
Good
You're-
lord, this thing.
Instead of actually eating it, you like snap at the air and you can like almost like smell it. You smell it and it gets on like you can. It's in the air. You want it so bad.
Making
else do
make
you
a
do?
reflex save is way better.
I know making a reflex save is better, Ellen, but
Are you sure about that?
Or fortitude, but like.
this is a fortitude save. Hey, do you want to know the funny thing about extract elements?
What? You can do it again?
Do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can
Honey,
do it
just
again.
like, I said I'm hungry. Yeah, that's
So-
a half damage, but that means things.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
So, take half of this.
Pulse.
Not a lot.
Can't complain.
I ignore its resistances to my impulses. And it has a -1 AC versus me.
Yep.
So I am going to pop this, because I have an action left. I am going to do this one. I am going to do a melee metal blast, I think.
Point?
A 4? Unless we get a new one, I can't.
I think.
And it's fine. Hey, fun fact. Dive, what's the reach of your elemental void? Sorry, your fucking void spell, interstellar void. What's the range?
It doesn't have one.
Yes.
Target
Congrats.
creature.
So that's to stick around for a while.
It doesn't have a range.
Yep. Meaning on your turn, it just happens again.
As long as you sustain.
So, yeah, Hatter, is it, unless it's been long enough to get another hero point. That's
I've already given out 2.
Have you?
I'm pretty sure I have.
One at the start, one at the middle, and that's it.
Yeah, we've
Oh,
only
you know
got-
what? Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, I have a hero point. Everyone can have a hero point. I thought I gave out
Using it
2.
immediately.
Yep. Okay, that's
That's
a
a
hit.
20, you bitch. I'll take a hit. Boom. No resistance. Hanu swings his tail, and it just strikes as a metal pole into its side, stabbing into it.
Calm.
And
It's-
he, as he does
real
this,
fucked
he
up.
gnashes his teeth like, "I'ma eat you."
Real fucked up.
Come on, hit me. See what happens.
No.
I'ma eat you. I'ma eat you.
I'd have eat you first.
Come on.
Take 20 damage.
That's it.
As the and then I need you to make a fortitude saving throw.
Is this magic?
Oh. I don't think so.
You know what? I'm not going to use it either way. Don't worry.
Okay.
I need my reaction just in case I die. Thank you for the quickened.
Oh, but it was a success. It was almost a natural 20, which would have been quickened 2. You become quick in 1 as it bites you and begins to vibrate. You vibrate with the world. The whole world slows down as you speed the fuck up.
Hanu's eyes buzz as he smiles.
Hanu becomes the Flash.
Yeah, and then it bites you, and you're like, one of you was also preparing for the other head, and there goes, takes this step action through the portal.
Ah, shit. Oh, wait. Does it? Wait, step doesn't,
Doesn't proc.
Doesn't trigger.
And then it spends its last action fucking off.
Am I able, since it technically was still kind of, was it?
Hada, don't delete it from the map.
No, it's not. So it's in another room. So it's in the room, right? Y'all can kind of see it through the portal. It like rushes up to the door and goes, "Shit! I don't have the action to open a door."
It's just that scene in Jurassic Park with the Velociraptors fumbling
So
the door.
how far away is it then?
It's in the portal, but 10 feet away. So let me do this. It's like 5 feet, and then last action to actually like get through.
Okay.
So it's like here.
Okay.
Yeah. If you don't get it, it opens the door and leaves.
Get in front of the door or bar it.
No, it doesn't.
So it's in front of the door at the moment, right? On its turn, it's going to open that door and then leave and spend 2 actions to leave. So Dive, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
You can sustain Interstellar Void.
I am going to do that.
You could also sustain magic, like you,
Spiritual weapon.
or cast the spell.
You should do Interstellar Void because that's what's keeping the fatigue.
Definitely doing Interstellar Void.
Alright. Oh, come on!
Oh.
You know what's funny? It fails because of the fatigued.
Yep.
Take full damage!
Hope this snake is prepared to keep doing this for 8 rounds.
It's beginning to panic. It's beginning to panic.
Now it's time for spiritual weapon!
It's like wiggling against the door handle very like urgently as the mace comes in. It's like no.
Is that a hit? -1 AC?
Oh, because of the minus AC, that's a hit! I didn't.
Nice.
I was like, oh, it's a miss. No, yeah, it's a hit. Roll damage.
Force damage.
So it had exactly 10.
Shit out!
I killed it!
Congratulations.
So fucking the void around it, like it goes for the door, but its hand gets like buffeted back by the void, and then Dive just picks up her like mace floating and just fucking chucks it, and it just bonks him in the back of the head.
Falls over. It scatters to pieces. All the metal just out. Congratulations, you beat it.
I guess it makes sense that. Sorry, go on.
Spend your last action doing whatever, but you can also sustain blast.
Yeah.
So you could walk in there and go grab some new metals to use for your needle darts, like one that ignores shields.
But
Ooh.
we probably won't. I mean, we can do that afterwards. That's fine.
We
Yeah, go ahead.
We don't need bless anymore. We're out of combat.
No, we
so-
do.
Well, hold on, Ellen. Krennic goes, we should leave.
Now let's stick around.
No, we should leave, because there could be more of those.
Dive's leaving.
I'm
We should
perfectly
leave.
happy to make ourselves
He says,
scarce.
holding a chunk of platinum roughly the size of a large potato.
Jesus Christ.
But
All right, everybody
Okay.
through. Come on, come on.
it's your experiment.
Before he leaves, Hanu pats him on the back at super speed. You know, I hate to be that guy. I don't think you thought this break the economy thing through all the way.
No, I did. This was a bad place to do it. There's not a lot of gold. There's barely any gold and no platinum. Not
I'm
enough
going
platinum.
to.
I need to think larger scale here.
Yeah.
Let's leave. End combat.
I'm gonna-
leave.
I'm gonna break off some of these metal crystals as I leave.
Oh, you know what? Hatter.
Yeah.
I grabbed this guy.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? That's a great idea.
This is mine now.
What is this guy made of?
Hold
Rust.
on 1 second.
I have fucking speed. I'm gonna grab
Okay.
both of the little metal guys. These are mine now.
They're just like chunks of iron with like metal shavings of like probably iron, but you don't know what else.
I don't fucking. They're
Okay.
mine now. I look at you,
But
Hatter.
they you know those like iridium magnets were like if that two
Yeah,
of them
the
get close
iron
together.
sand.
No. I mean like the iron the magnets that like if your fingers get caught between them, you don't have fingers anymore.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
that's what these
those-
are.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what these are. So you like pick them up and they go and slam into each other. Sparks fly everywhere.
He smiles. I like
What's
these.
the cloud made of?
You're not. I think
stop.
you mean you like this. You're not pulling
So-
that apart.
So roll me a crafting check, Nina.
Okay.
Uh,
Except this one is still better. So I'm rolling this one.
Okay. Yeah, you have no idea.
so, real
Oh
quick.
fucking hell!
Hatter.
Yeah.
So Hanu grabs this one, runs over here, grabs this one, and as he's running by, he's going to hold the magnets out so that it will draw in the slime.
So
That's
Hanu.
only assuming the magnetic.
roll me a crafting check.
They are magnetic. Hatter literally said they were magnetized to each other.
Okay, Hanu, you are aware that could work. However, it would take like 10 minutes.
I think it's literally just runs in, sticks it close so that it gets as much as possible, and then I fuck off.
Yeah, you get like short, like little, like not enough to be anything. So literally, it says in its description, it takes 10 minutes to do this. So
To harvest?
to harvest.
Can I get a scoop, a small little scoop?
You can get a scoop, but you're not getting anything out of it like that's usable.
Through
Because
the portal,
that is
monkeys.
actively in its thing. When it dies,
I
it becomes a useless. However,
Mercy!
still alchemists can sometimes extract trace amounts of metals, but it takes 10 minutes. You do not have 10 minutes.
Assumably, we also can't pull the slime with us.
No, it's a puddle.
The next time the two monkeys come near the portal, even if it's clear they're not going in the portal, Eshe just kicks the ass of whichever monkey is passing by into the portal.
Ashley, grab Percy. Make sure he leaves.
Yeah, you see him like hesitate for a moment and then sort of shakes his head and walks through the portal.
Yeah.
Dive
Oh.
does what
Eshe was
Zero
planning to go through the
suggested.
portal Sorry, go on.
Dive does what Zero suggests and collects up the shards.
You get two little like dragon head figures that are made of two solid metals. You're not super aware of, and then like probably like 24 miniature saw blades the size of like GameCube controller games.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
You collect things.
Man. I want to know how sick it is to imagine holding a draconic head, holding it up, and then firing darts of metal from it.
I will note that the spell probably doesn't have effects with those specific metals.
No, it just says it treats it as the metal is when you use the chunk.
So the so notably, the Sky Metal Striker, you figured out most of it, except it has another ability called Twin Strike.
How many of those sword blades do I get? Sorry.
Let's say 24.
Oh.
24?
Yeah.
What are they made
Oh,
of?
that's a lot of bulk. How much bulk is that?
Small. They're not like full saw blades. They're like the
It's
Xbox game
probably-
discs. How small they are. It's like those,
It's
but 24 of
probably-
those.
10 of them is light bulb.
Yeah. So let's say, yeah. So the full
2 light
24
bulbs
would
of
be
each?
like 2 light bulb. Yeah. Let's say 2 light bulb for the all the saw blades.
If you want, I can create an item for that in the stash.
How much bulk is my 2 metal friends?
Ooh. Let's say they're a bulk altogether, both of them. But as I was saying, Sky Metal Striker, really cool because you figured out the Innobrix fangs and the Orichalcum fangs that they do in different stuff, but they have an ability called Two-Headed Assault, which says they attack with both head, but on 2 different targets, and the multiple attack penalty doesn't increase until after both are made. So that's why it kept attacking people at full full bonuses, and then moving.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so it
I sent you
So-
the chatter.
yeah, I saw. That was the giggle. Cat. Huh?
Eshe is going to glance at the Orichalcum and the Inubrix, and she's going to say, "Well, I think we had some success, don't you? That's the sort of metal that the professors were interested in, isn't it?"
Yeah, but that was the cover story.
He starts to say, "Yeah, that was the cover," and Eshe just grabs his mouth and squeezes his cheeks, and then lets him go.
Right, yes, those were the medals. Those were the medals that they were after, but it's not a lot. It's not as much as they. So
At least it's a proof of concept, but clearly some of the edges will need to be sanded.
Would it be enough to, say, provide you additional funding?
Well, considering I stopped doing this, no. Here, and he hands you the platinum potato.
Take the platinum potato.
Yeah, if I'm going to do this, I need to upscale it tremendously. That island did not have nearly as much as I wanted. 1 second, my cat is demanding my attention.
I imagine him saying that as his familiar just appears out of nowhere.
Drops out of his hat.
You know, that snake shouldn't have been so surprised about, well, how badly you wrecked a diver.
Hmm.
After all, it liked fucking around with time, but I think we have reason to think you've got friends in that sort of area. And Eshe just musses Dive's hair. She then opens her compact and hisses slightly at the scar. A bit of her skin has been got sanded off during the fight.
Yeah. Alright.
And she says, "I might want the two of you. I might want this fixed before we go anywhere. It's a little unseemly." That's nothing mechanical for the record, just flavor.
Mm-hmm.
Hanu looks hungrily at the saw blades.
Back off, bozo, they're mine.
Fair enough. They look yummy, though.
Our employer will need some of it.
No. He like holds up a golden nugget, like it's literally like the size of a chicken nugget. This'll be fine. Y'all did a lot of work. Y'all can have the platinum. This wasn't his voice. There it is. If this is gonna be a thing, I need to upscale it, or I need to rethink my modus operandi.
I have no idea how one goes about doing that, so good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well.
Do
Well-
inform us again if you require assistance.
Yes, if I'll be making another expedition, I'll definitely be. I'll be seeking out your expertise. You did very well. He's reminded of just before the snake went into the portal. It looked at him and he was like, "Ugh." Out of character, I was like, do I make it attack the Krennic just because to be a bitch? Nah. But I was thinking it hard.
How much?
Yeah, use that platinum for something, you know?
Why
But,
We will.
He is
anyway.
gripping the potato very tightly.
Anyway, I'm gonna head off. So,
A pleasure
Yeah,
working with you. Ashe
Oh.
curtsies.
same.
Oh,
I got a lot to
no.
think about.
No. Oh, also, Nina grabbed her gun.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
And also Nina's like, oh no. No. At
Okay.
possible. The fucking bastard.
Mm.
It's a bit difficult to equitably split a potato.
Let's
If
go.
that's
it
not
were a
selling it.
normal, if it were a normal potato, yes, that wouldn't be
So,
a problem.
We just sell it, everybody,
Yeah.
for money.
Mm.
Exactly.
It's a treasure that you're meant to sell.
And as it just so happens, there's an auction that'll be going on shortly.
I think that's a buy auction, not a sell auction.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're selling unpaid for storage rooms.
Don't worry, there's if we head to the gears potentially we could head to the corners.
Okay. If y'all say we sell it, you just sell it. And
I know,
can
I
tell you
know.
how much you make.
It's a precious material, so it's worth its full value.
Yes?
Yes. You sell it, and you get 185 gold.
No, we don't.
Wow.
Lovely.
Okay.
So
37 each.
splitting that. Thank you.
37 gold each. I'm keeping my goddamn money, Owen. Not giving you
I'd
any
like
more.
to hang on to this for a while. I've been a bit of a pauper lately. Relatively speaking.
How much
Very
is that?
relatively speaking. Sorry, what was that, Smarty?
How much is that?
37.
37 each.
37.
No, thingy, be less stupid. Okay. When is the auction precisely happening?
Later today.
A few out. Yeah, like a few hours.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out the order of operations here, because Eshe says, I'm not going to force anyone into anything, but I'm going to pay a visit to the office of the Scion crowning. whatever one would call that.
Oh, the
Cyanizing?
The scion
Psionic.
test.
Yeah.
That, yes.
Um,
I think it could be useful for all of us to have that sort of clout, but one, I acknowledge that I am unlikely to pass. I'm basically relying on all the weird shit that surrounds us to get me through. And two, it's not everything, and I also can't force anyone to take the test.
Dive.
I'm not going. It's going to be, like I said before, majorly suspicious if a bunch of scions all start appearing at once.
Well, we've already done it. That's not what I was asking you to go.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually going to see if you were interested in going to speak with your Primarch friend with me.
We can do that, sure. But out of character, this would be before the auction, right?
If you wanted to be, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's why I was asking for that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. If you don't know if she hates you or not, she'll probably hate me. Though I wouldn't know why. I've literally never met her. Hold on, I'm being stabbed real quick. Thank you. Oh, you were doing that to yourself. Never mind.
I was doing that to both of us.
Oh, sweet.
I have the feats.
Like, I've never met the woman, but also I'm the one who tried to kill her sister.
So, Dive and Hanu go to talk to the.
Percy, do you want to come, or do you want to go with Eshe? We might need 2 people to make up for my lack of charisma.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to identify everyone who has been exposed to tetanus.
Make
Can
me
I
a
do that?
medicine check.
Good
Yeah.
idea.
Can I do
Let's
that with
stay
a
ahead of
public
that.
medicine check? Or
Can you do what now?
is that a secret medicine check? Or...
Yes, please.
Okay, I'm gonna designate. One of my leads as tetanus.
Okay. Roll it once, and I'll count it for the whole group. Roll it.
Mhm.
Okay. After checking over everybody, because it was quite the fuckus. And then there was the trample, and then all the attacks. After everything that you went through, you're double checking everyone. The only person that seems to have tetanus is Dive.
Yippee.
Out of characters, does this track?
Yes.
You don't know?
How does one go about treating tetanus?
It's just a medicine check to get rid of it.
No,
Oh,
it's
okay.
not.
Sorry, you're right. It's a disease, so a medicine check to give them a bonus, and then they roll the next time it comes around.
Yeah.
Okay,
So in a week.
Yeah.
that's tricky.
Well, yeah, I could do it now, but
Yeah, you could do the medicine check now, but we can wait on that. So, Dive, Percival, and Hanu. So, two charismas and the black hole that is Hanu.
Did Smarty answer that question?
It
Yes.
sounded like he did. Okay.
Oh, okay. My
Go
mistake.
to talk to the Primarch.
I want to have 2 of them because I negate the charisma of at least one person by how shitty I am at it.
Percival and Eshe and Eshe, you're going to go see if you are a Scion.
Yep.
Okay,
Or at the very
and-
least, if they'll let me touch the table.
Okay. And Nina, what are you
the
doing?
auction right now.
No, the
well,
auction's in a
he
couple of hours.
Specifically made sure
Okay.
of that.
Yeah.
Can't we just go to? Can we do the test and then go back to the auction?
That was my plan. Yes.
Nina's gonna accompany Eshe, just for the hell of it.
Fine.
Also because we don't buddy system.
Mhm.
Fair enough.
Probably
Fair
a good
enough.
idea.
That's a good idea.
Since Percival is not doing that.
So, because I know what might happen with the Primarch, we're going to go with Eshe and Nina first.
Wait, what's going
okay.
on?
Sorry, what?
What are they doing in the meantime?
They're talking to the Primarch.
What
If you
Primarch?
want to do that, that's okay.
Who?
The Primarch.
The Pope.
Yeah, which one?
The one who
The
just
one that
got
we like.
the green-haired lady.
The sister of the person we kind of stopped from.
Oh.
Yeah, the one Primarch that might talk to you. You know. Yeah.
Mind
So
you, I said might.
Damn it, give me an excuse to go.
Sorry.
Eshe will. Does Nina want to go in character?
Well, if they're gonna go talk with the Primarch.
Then yes, Eshe will have them go. Just say, go ahead.
No, we're not leaving you alone. You may get
Fine, then
assassinated.
I'll go meet with the Primarch as well, I suppose. Lucky her.
all 5 of you. So here's the
I'm
question.
sorry.
Here's the question.
Mhm.
Do y'all want to all like swing by the office first, have Eshe take the test real quick, get an answer or not, and then
Yeah.
go see the Primarch?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay, cool. So
All
you
right.
go up
Hanu
to
is not gonna walk into the room. He's gonna stay in the hallway because he's like, I don't want to walk in there.
That's
Yes,
alright.
man. Dive is doing the same thing.
So you end up in the banners. You through the labyrinthian core of the banners inside the mountain. You eventually make
Hanu
it back to
almost
this
gets
office.
lost again.
Yeah. You get to the office. Eshe steps in. Does anyone actually go into the office with Eshe, or is everyone else hanging outside the hallway?
Nina's gonna go in for the house.
Okay. Yeah. Y'all step in. Nina, the same woman is there. I think woman is there doing the behind the desk. Looks up, goes, sees you, recognizes you. Doesn't recognize Eshe. Eshe, you come up. She hands you the piece of paper. You asks, "Do you need help reading and/or writing it?"
My penmanship's a bit large, but no, I should be alright.
All right. You fill it out. What god do you think you might be a scion of?
Eshe is actually going to write very bluntly. I am. I don't know what the precise answer to each question is, but the general tone is. I'm under very little illusions that I might be a scion, but I am very interested in touching the table that causes visions.
Okay. Okay.
Nina is also gonna grab a test.
Hey, what do you fill out, Nina? What god do you think you're a
Yeah,
scion
give me
of?
all the questions.
So it's like, how long have you been in this? How long have you been in this city? When did you first believe you were a scion? What was the incident that caused you to believe that? Describe it. Yada yada yada.
Okay.
What are any unique abilities you have that make you believe you're a scion?
For
During
unique
the test?
abilities, Eshe will write down relatively few, but I do seem to be able to produce vitality and void energy, and I've found some lovely magic items that seem to like me.
I'm gonna for the time I've been in the city, I'm gonna be like, for the what made you believe you might be a scion, nothing.
I
So-
muted just
How do you
before I
phoned
laughed
it
at
in?
that.
Hanu phoned it in. Y'all are really phoning it in.
Yeah. Asks eventually, Nina. It asks you during the test. Do you need any particular materials to take the test, etc., etc. And then it asks you what god, if any, what god do you think you are a scion of? You can leave it blank.
Oh, Nina's gonna write in abilities that I'm a scion, right? Keep running into. Wait, no, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't give up that information.
I keep writing into scratch your lines out.
For the record, Eshe is not phoning this in. Eshe is taking this seriously.
Yeah.
She's just also being unusually honest about it.
Honestly, I don't need all the answers. I just want to know what god y'all put down because I think it's funny.
That's fair. Like I said, Eshe puts down none.
Yeah.
Fuck. Hey, everyone, what god do you think would be for Nina.
You want to put Magic Monkey?
Yeah, it's probably potential, right?
Potential? Yep. Yeah, you can put down potential. You come up.
Or the God of Fate. Is there God of Fate?
That'd be Kanaris. Really.
Oh, fuck.
You can't put Kanaris, then we'll be sisters, and dating would be weird.
Okay, I'll put potential.
I think he's not directly like Kanaris isn't directly like the God of Fate, but I think it is. Fate is in his domain.
No, it's not. As for abilities, I'll put down unparalleled knowledge of everything.
Okay.
Potentia. That's perfect for you. The potential.
Yeah.
Okay. So you.
Sorry, just one last silly thing.
Yeah,
Eshe
yeah.
almost hands hers in, then I'm sorry, I forgot something. Not sure where to put this. And she writes down, like in the margins somewhere, I have been reincarnated, and then hands it in.
I mean, that could be under the why you think you might be a Scion.
All right. Yep.
So yeah, you hand it over. She looks over. She doesn't like read them, but she like looks over them, make sure everything's filled out. Goes over, does the magic thing with like it copied, hands you back the original, takes the copy, puts it away, and after like 5 minutes a piece, someone comes over and is like, "Yeah, Eshe goes to it." And you're brought back. Nina Monet, you get brought back. I was like, would Nina put her last name? Yeah, probably. Nina Monet. You
as
get
for
brought
materials, I'll say 1 coin.
Okay. You get brought back. You put on the show for your abilities and whatnot. They take notes. Everything's recorded. Your show doesn't have the same them going to check on the recording software to make sure it's all working. Yeah.
I'm going to do something that might make them check on the recording.
Okay, what are you going to do?
Let me tell you about my show.
Okay.
1, I will have them ask me any question.
Okay.
And I will answer truthfully.
Make me five knowledge checks of any knowledge
Lore that
related
guy?
skill. It could be lore that guy. That's fine. Yeah.
Which honestly is better than any of my knowledge checks.
Yeah,
Here's the thing. I reduce the DC by 5.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pursue a leader in this whole thing. So I'll make 5 of these.
Man, if you two become Scions, Hanu's legitimately be like, man, it must be really easy to lie to these people.
Okay. Yeah, I need more.
Hanu and Dive abusing the fact that they're spellcasters, these two. I'm gonna do real cool things.
5.
Okay. You start answering questions and they at first they're like, alright, fine, fair enough. And then they're like not at all impressed. And then you start giving more answers and they're like a little surprised. But not like shocked. But they don't check the recording software.
Okay. Then I ask them to flip a coin.
Okay, they flip a coin.
I'll predict what side it's gonna land on.
All right. Heads or tails?
Theoretically speaking.
And this is entirely based on my D20 roll. Yay! Damn it. Okay, I'll just roll a D20. I'll have them do this 5 times. I'll roll 5 D20.
Okay. Alright.
So, for the first 2, if you will allow, I will predict what side it's going to land on correctly. For the next 2, I will say, I don't know. And for the last one, that's up to you.
Okay, thank you, Ellen. So you do this. They don't check the recording. They take you to the table, and you do not have a vision.
Interesting.
They say,
I thought this was based on something on a character sheet.
No, not on character sheets.
Is this random?
They do say it is clear that you have some skill and some great ability. But it may be more that you are destined for greatness, or that you have maybe your bloodline is like something else, but it does not appear to them that you are a scion.
Does the
Actually,
person
Yeah, I did all
running
this
this
myself.
real quick, Hatter?
Yeah.
Does the person running this going, someone in your blood looks at the paper again? Monet.
You
Uh,
have potential
Okay.
in your blood. It's just
It's your brother has it.
it's your brother.
It's
oh, no
legitimately
wonder
random.
your group gets along with the new Primarch.
Damn.
Yeah, you
I
don't.
thought every one of us was gonna be the
No.
first one.
No,
yeah, that's
sorry.
what I was expecting too, but
Yeah.
that's very interesting.
And Eshe, you take the test. Do you want to describe your show or no?
Yeah, I'll keep it
Okay.
brief. Eshe is very blunt and open about the fact it would be nice to be a scion, but I'm fairly unconfident in my chances. As it is, though, the main thing that I want is my friend told me about the Table of Visions, and since I've had a large number of visions recently, I was wondering if it might do anything for me.
Visions. They ask you about your visions.
I would like
Eshe-
to touch the spicy headache table.
They're like
Eshe's,
visions. All right, that might be a sign of Zionism. Tell me about these
Eshe's
visions.
brow furrows and she says, I am fairly certain I know the source of these visions. I believe that they're memories from my pre-incarnation.
Oh, the reincarnation. That might be a sign of Zionism. Tell me about the reincarnation.
Don't tell
I'm
them about it.
reincarnated. I don't know what to tell you beyond that. I'm something called a Duskwalker. I'm officially...
Various mumblings and writing paper.
Yeah, but she will say, my visions tell me that I once lived in this city as a child. Before I had ever seen it, I knew some of the buildings. I'd seen some of the murals. And I knew exactly where to go for a very good burger, interestingly enough.
Oh yeah,
But-
burgers. Yeah, I like burgers. Burgers is good.
But she will leave it at that.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So you put on your little show. They ask you a lot of questions because you bring up stuff like, yes, sir, good.
When she's actually showing off, she'll explain what her implements do, and show off the weird shit they do. But she will be very clear. This isn't something I'm doing. It's the things themselves. I just happen to be able to use them. But
They
this...
cast the magic. They cast some kind of spell, and they take note of something.
But this is all me. And the tiny halo, barely there, of light appears, and then swaps to darkness as Eshe forces herself into a rage. Ugh.
Okay.
Trying to do that on purpose outside of a dire situation is a lot harder than I thought it'd be.
So, they take notes. They ask a lot of questions. They take a lot of notes. They seem interested. They cast a spell when you say like, these are the these are the items, not me, and they like write a note down.
Mm-hmm.
Like they look a little confused, but they write a note down. And eventually, you are brought to the table, and you do not have a vision.
That is fascinating.
Yeah, and
Alright.
they are like clearly you have some surprising innate abilities. You are clearly reincarnated, which is a very unique thing. And you are quite possibly have celestial blood in you, but they do not think you're a scion.
Fair enough. I was really hoping I'd see something in there, but that's perfectly reasonable. Thank you very much for your time. And she will curtsy and show herself out, visibly just a little surprised at how that went. And Eshe does take a noticeably fairly long time, presumably because of the questioning.
Yeah, yours is definitely longer. They are like really glad that you're not putting up a fuss about this. you'd be surprised at how many people like, no, I am a Scion, and get really agitated with them.
No, absolutely not. I didn't come into this expecting much.
In character, Nina's like, yes! She
Wanna
is
be a Scion?
vindicated. She did everything herself.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. You are not a Scion, and neither is Esche, at least as far as the church is concerned.
Yeah, this is all my own skills.
The thing I was most interested in was the table, and I got to touch it, so I can't complain.
Hanu watching YouTube walk out without pins and a bag of money, like, oh shit, we are special.
Oh,
Hey, Hanu.
actually, I forgot something. Actually, quote, when you sit down on the table and they do the vision, it just glows.
Right. So did they say the normal thing was it just glowing and nothing happening?
No, they're like, you might, a big bright light is usually a denote, like, in the vision is usually the, that represents the light, and it's just like, it just glows. Like
it
a
doesn't
lamp.
make a vision
and they're like,
happen, it just shines.
yeah, it doesn't make a vision, it just glows, and they're like, huh, that's weird. That doesn't usually happen, but it's not a vision. You're not a Scion.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Hannah.
Yeah.
Nina examines the table.
Naturally.
So, Nina.
Yeah.
Weird thing.
Uh-huh.
This table is not magical.
It's not magic table.
No. This table, you look at it, it's a fucking scam.
You rolled like dog
The
shit.
table isn't important. I'm gonna look around at other places for anything magic.
Nina rolled like dog shit.
Yeah, you don't see anything else on this. You don't see anything else in this room. Like
I
you look at
imagine
this
that
table. You look
eventually
at this
they
table.
just awkwardly usher you out.
Yeah, you look at this table, and your first thought is like you sitting down across from like a fortune teller corny, where the table's full of like tricks that like make things move and make sounds happen and do special things, but none of it's magical. It's all a scam.
But Hada, should I reroll with a hero point?
Do you want to re-roll with a hero point?
Yes.
Okay, you roll with a hero point.
I still want you to have
Now,
believed
how
that for a second,
funny would
just
it
'cause that's
be
fun.
if I said it was a scam? No.
Yeah.
You look, this table is.
You think it's
clearly...
a scam for half a second.
Yeah, for like, hold on. Like when you sit down, that's what you get. Is like I'm sitting down at a fortune teller table at a corny. No. But you're like, no. This table's clearly magical. There's engravings all over it. The sphere in the middle. It's like this is clearly magical, even if you're not fully aware of like what it does. But it is also it's not only magical. It's very powerful and clearly tied to the gods. Not just the 12, though it does have the 12 symbols on them. It clearly also represents like all the gods, all of the like the children of the 12. Yeah, roll me something. Can you roll your that guy check for identify magic or?
That's recall knowledge specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a recall knowledge specifically.
Yeah, so roll me something. Yeah. Religion would be best, but yeah, I'll take Arcana.
It would just have a higher DC with Arcana then.
Yeah.
How much higher?
Let's
I think
say
4? With
yeah, let's say 4.
It's
You
2
know what? Let's
or
say 2.
5.
Let's say 2.
Okay, what's the roll?
there's a specifically for identifying with the wrong skill.
Oh, that's supposed to be secret. Let me roll it secret.
Now, how funny would it be if I said it was a scam?
So, you said it was a scam. Nina, you haven't got So, Nina, you identify this thing. It's not tapping into your bloodline. It's not like, calling to the gods or anything like that. It's looking into your mind and drawing on what you want to see and then like mystifying it, so it's not like 100% clear about like what it's actually showing you, and then it shows it to you.
Fascinating.
So it is a scam. That sounds like a scam. That's very funny.
Mm-hmm.
I think I misidentified that. Is there any like symbols associated with any particular like deities or anything?
Literally every single one.
Okay.
Anyway.
Can I tell who made it?
Oh, who made it? No idea.
Okay.
Anyway.
Yep.
After that taking longer than expected, they finally come out.
Yeah, they come out, and you head off to dive. Do you lead them to your Primarch's office?
Mooney?
Yes, I do.
In that case, you lead them there, and things are happening in the office. The door is open, and people are like bringing things in and moving things out.
Makes sense. Should it be busy?
Real quick, everyone should remove the buffs that aren't applicable right now. Like,
Ooh,
right,
yeah,
thank you.
turn off
Rage.
bless.
Thank you.
I think Mooney's to kill blood, yeah. And then rage,
And,
stuff like that.
you can see that like the door is open. You can see into the room and the open doorway that is actually into her office, and you don't. There's people like moving about and whatnot. She might be in that room, but she's not sitting at her desk.
Honey looks at Dive. Should we knock?
Dive will knock.
A guard comes over who's like standing off to the side. Yeah.
Oh, she would have told us her first name, right?
Yeah, I think you're aware of her.
Yeah, she says, yeah, I'm looking for Coulter by her first name.
Let me. I don't have my notes open. Give me a second.
We actually had an appointment before this. It's around about the time that we were going to speak to each other.
Stalianos.
Thalianos?
Stalianos.
Thalianos?
Hold on.
Monkey content.
Stalianos. So he's like, Primarch would be in the Primarch office.
Oh, this is her.
in her
This is her pre-Primarch.
This is her past.
This is her Nomarch office. She got promoted, so she's
Right.
moving into the Primarch.
Oh,
Right.
of course. Which direction is that?
This used to be her office.
Do you have an appointment?
Yes, I've already said that we had an appointment.
Okay.
You want to go to the main?
Are you lying?
The
Yes, of
main.
Yes, of course.
Roll
Do you have an appointment?
roll me deception.
You have an appointment? Yes, of course. You're lying? Yes, of course.
I'm re-rolling that.
Oh.
You haven't used your hero point. Yeah, that's better.
Cool, that's a lot better.
So
Should be
usually-
secret anyway, but
So he was like, yeah, okay. So you want to go to the main center, then you want to go. Like, you can follow the signs, but you want to go down this hallway and then take a right there. You want to head off. There's a security checkpoint, and like it tells you how to get there, right?
and then head past the
directions.
decoy Primarch office.
Does nobody make buildings with right angles in their hallways anymore?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, all right angles now. Isn't this better?
And you
I take your point.
you head back and you follow the guy's instructions, and at some point there is like a clear delineation of like this is the important part. Like, this is the part where the public's allowed, and then this is the threshold to this is the important section, and you are not supposed to be here unless you are supposed to be here. No one's guarding this section, but there is a clear delineation.
Don't worry, we can always pay someone to fuck off.
Don't fuck off.
You eventually
Here's a Scion coin to go fuck yourself.
You eventually do, like, you keep going, and you round a corner, and it's just a long hallway with a couple of doors on either end. A couple of doors, but it's a long hallway, at the end of which is a big, like, set of double doors, and a guard on either side of that double door, and they immediately see you. And this hallway is, like, probably, like, 80 feet long.
Looks at Dive like, lead the way.
Oh yeah, Dive is already strolling out like she owns the place.
And as you walk, a tingle comes over all of you about like probably 20 feet down the hallway, and nothing happens except Nina. Briefly, the hologram of your face like fizzes and then returns back to normal.
Ooh.
Ashe just has a small shudder and says, "Oh, don't like that."
You see the fucking
Scary
blank
robot
faceplate.
Mm-hmm.
You see the blank
A blank
faceplate
guy.
and also the lizard flesh growing out of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Also, Dive. Your magically concealed armor and weapons are no longer magically concealed.
That makes sense.
Oh no, her weapons.
Ashe has been openly carrying her Membele the whole time, so that one's not a problem.
Yeah. So, you crossed a threshold where there's a magical bubble that's like, hey, any illusions? No.
That makes sense. Ashe watches Nina's face disappear and reappear and says, "I haven't mentioned enough how grateful I am for this skin. Thank you so much for this skin."
I would
Both
say I
of
haven't.
you.
Yeah.
I would say I haven't created anything, but I have created great things.
Yeah. Notably, the guards that you've seen, especially the Blood Guard, which is basically who you've seen, are like the very classic, like wearing a breastplate and helmet with like a pretty open face to it, basic armor. These two guards are like full on, like heavily armored knights. Helmets, the whole thing. They have a shield, they have a spear, they have a sword, the whole thing. And as you come up, they like. Do you stop before them, or are you gonna keep trying to go?
We should stop before them.
Yeah, she'll stop.
Ashe is following Dive's lead.
State your business.
We have an appointment with the Primarchs of Coins.
Each other. Which isn't a glance because they're wearing full helmets, so they like look at each other and I look back at you. One moment. And they like knock on the door, like continuing to look at you. This reaches back and like on the door, and for a moment nothing happens, and the door kind of creaks open, and you can see the blue lizard folk that was hanging out with the Primarch beforehand, like stick their head out. And the guard goes, "They say they have an appointment." The lizard folk looks at all of you. Puts up a finger for like,
Dives.
Yeah, recognizes Dive immediately. Puts up a finger to be like, hold on. Closes the door. You hear like locks going. Like, well, you heard the like locks being undone when the door first opened. And like, okay, close the door. Redoes the locks. And after about a minute, comes back, opens the door, like click, 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 undoes all the locks. Like you like hear bars being slid and all this other stuff. Opens the door.
Of security.
Yeah. Opens the double doors wide and just as for you to walk in.
All of us?
Ashe.
Oh,
Actually, yeah, good point.
actually, he makes a gesture to like start, and then goes, "Your weapons, please."
Naturally. With Eshe, there's... Actually, no, it's not that comical, but she does hand over her Membele, start to go in again, but then, oh shit, I always forget I'm carrying these. My apologies. Pulls out the bolas that she carries and hands them over.
Hands over her Membele. Hands over her Membele. Hands over her Membele.
Hands over the bowler.
Hands over the Membele.
Hands over the
She is
bowler.
not going
Hands over
to
the
troll
Membele.
them right now.
Hanu looks at Nina, and his
As
eyes
funny
say,
as that would be.
Hanu looks at Nina, and his eyes say, "I'm so sorry, but I don't want to risk it." And Hanu is like, "This is going to be very embarrassing, and I don't normally use weapons." Hanu pulls out a knife. Hanu pulls out a gun. Hanu pulls out a bottled lightning. Hanu pulls out his stick. Hanu pulls out 2 bombs. Hanu proceeds to pull out another knife. I don't normally use
Take
weapons.
them. He's like the moment you also like pulling him out, he like dresses to a box. Like put him over there.
Eshe sees you pull out the bombs and
Hanu
says
pulls
again,
out a flamethrower.
Shit, I'm a fool. And she pulls out a dread ampule and a dread ampule that is connected to her mask, and she tries to get them apart for a moment, cringes, and just puts it in the box.
So you notice that although he's wearing like studded leather armor, is not like doesn't have any weapons on him.
I'm really sorry, Ellen. I'd love to keep your gun hidden, but like I don't want to risk an at one. And
That's fine. Nina takes her sniper rifle off her back and then puts it in the box.
And like you can notice because they're not hiding it. They're like looking all of you over, not like patting you down, but they're like assessing you, every single one of you.
Eshe will take a moment to just.
Do they call me out?
For?
And Nina takes off her sniper rifle off her back and puts it in the box, and then does nothing else.
You trying to hide everything
You don't
else?
have a thievery check, Ellen. Put the rest of it in the box.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe
and then
the
we're gonna
storage.
get taxed.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. I just clicked on dive, but that was me. He looks at you and goes, "Those sleeves empty?"
Oh. Okay. Yeah. No, they're not. I pull out. Okay. Let me.
Nina
Pull out
also
a
pulls out an inventory
chemical
full of
crossbow.
weapons.
Drop it. Pull out a chemical gauntlet.
Yeah.
Drop
Yeah,
it.
yeah. So yeah, you pull out all of your stuff.
Battle yo-yo. Battle yo-yo.
But does like they
Wait, no.
look all of you over, not just only assessing whether or not you still have stuff on you, and then you're like,
yo-yo.
I don't like the sleeves. I mean, you got the sleeves that like you would hold more things, but like also like assessing you as like your physical abilities, what kind of danger you are. This clearly is like. They are like clearly like an expert like bodyguard. They are assessing you and your level of threat. Like even if the Primarch has like said okay to this, it is his job to protect her.
Hanu did notably click his jaw and turn off his aura. Like he's like, "Oh, be kind. Okay, I've turned off the danger."
And
Dueling
now I
pistol.
sound like Red. Now I sound like Red.
This initial room is like clearly like this initial room is a more of a like an antechamber, a decently sized one though. That is like clear like you wait here until you're given permission to continue to move forward, or like just kind of like a space to have like boxes, coats, things like that. And you are brought into the next room where it is clearly like this is the receptionist area.
Nina,
There's
how many yo-yos do you have?
I have 3 more.
I
have 5 more.
There's a good desk here with a person behind it, clearly like doing like paperwork and like filling things out. But this first room you enter is like beautifully decorated. Everything has like a gold trim. There are jewels kind of like embedded in little spots. it is clearly like designed and decorated in such a way that this is clearly the person in charge of the economy.
Don't I feel
And-
interest?
And you do notice, however, some things that have been bought are much older than other things, mainly because of their style. So it's clearly like previous Primarchs have like had things and used to decorate, and then when the next one comes in, they just don't get rid of it.
I
Yeah.
asked the gods, do poisons and and ammunition count as weapons?
Yes.
Okay, his arrows.
So,
his...
Ellen, please stop. Ellen, please stop.
And then Nina
Ellen.
pulls out 2 regular ass bandanas and does some tricks with them.
Ellen, please stop. Nina does not stop, but I need you to stop, please. So,
Sorry.
you brought in this like, and this is like a decent sized space. Like, it's not only like you can see the secretary, but like there's like a side section with like a beautiful overstuffed couches and lounges, tables covered in like a porcelain dishes filled with foods and snacks. There's a little like magical fountain in the corner spewing water. And the bodyguard leads you into another room where like this is the like it's larger. It's just as wide, but it's longer, and this is more like clearly the section where like the Primarch is having private conversations with people, but doesn't want to do it in their office. Right? This is like the lounging area for hosting multiple people, kind of thing. It's clearly opulent. And clearly a room, like, whoever controls this is a person of great importance. It is exactly what you expect from a Primarch.
Eshe genuinely does take a little time to fix up her makeup and looks a little abashed to be here.
Anu picks one of his ears with his pinky. One
And
of his
you're
6
led.
ears?
There's multiple doors in this longer room, and you're led off to not the furthest away door like you would expect, but like one of the other doors. And he knocks, and then opens the door. You. For those that are paying attention, Nina and anyone else that wants to, you can tell he mutters something under his breath when he opens the door.
I want to know what.
Yeah, roll me perception.
Okay.
But continues, opens the door, and it's this opulent office with like floor to ceiling bookshelves filled with all kinds of like gold and finery, things that you would drop thousands of gold on as like that's the thing I want, decorating the area. And even though you are deep underground, the far wall has this massive stained glass window. Not stained glass, sorry. This massive window that is clearly magical, but it is showing the port and the city below. And it's this beautiful look as you can just like, you can practically feel it, like being there, the warmth of the sun. And standing for the perception checks, some kind of magical command word. Standing behind the desk, hands behind her back, looking out the window, is Stelianos.
Does she have the mask on?
No, the mask is actually sitting on her desk. It was clearly that, like, from the way everything is set up, she was probably sitting at her desk staring at the mask.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see next to the mask a folded letter. And then she was interrupted and was like, hey, yeah, bring them in, and decided to stand up and like look out the window while she's waiting for you to like get it. Kind of, but like it's clear from her body language she's like stressed the fuck out and is in deep contemplation about something.
Eshe does not blame her.
Dive just
Anu looks
walks
at the
in.
mask. He considers what it would taste like.
No. Dive walks in being like, hey, Stelianos, we're here to help.
Hanu. Yeah, it is not just gold. You can tell that. It's not just gold. You don't know what else it is.
Alloy.
You don't know what else it is,
Gold
but
tastes
it's not
pretty
just gold.
good, but like you can add some spices to it. Maybe iron or copper, maybe some brass.
To what you're saying, she doesn't like. She like turns her head so it's clearly like she's talking to you, but not enough to actually like look at you from over her shoulder and says, "Unless this is that important. If this is a social visit, I don't really have the time." And then turns around to look at you.
I'm gonna need
What do you?
reminder what we're here for?
I Mooney need a reminder what we're actually here for.
So
I'm not
here. So we're here to offer that we have been investigating about the. So one of two things you can pick: either we have been investigating the missing children's incident, and we have evidence and we have a lead, but we want to get permission from the authorities to be officially on the case, or we want to deal with the Devil Town to get land.
Dive is going to continue her line of thinking.
Oh no, we're here to help. You know, the thing that you said, and also we have another issue that's been going on in the city that we are here to help with. We have a lead and we have information that we have gathered on the missing children.
She puts her hand up to stop you. Except when you say missing children, she's like clearly like, wait, what? She doesn't say anything, but she like that catches her off guard, but she still puts her hand up to like stop you, and goes, "I am dealing with a lot more than I expected at the moment." She glances down at her desk, and then looks back up at you.
Is it anything the public should be concerned?
Care about the public? How are you doing?
Definitely
help you.
not.
Okay.
That is the last people that needs to be involved in this situation.
Yeah, I'm more worried about you. How are you doing, and is there anything we can help you?
She's deadly serious, I assure you.
Mm-hmm.
Help is not exactly the word I would use.
What would you use?
She looks over at her bodyguard, who has been standing behind all of you at the door, waiting, and she motions for him to leave. And he, like, looks at her, looks at all of you, and slinks out, closes the door behind him.
If it helps, we're not the public, we're from space.
Mm-hmm.
I have been made aware. Actually, no. She says that. Yeah, she says that, and then there's a look across her face as she realizes something.
What?
What?
She moves forward and like leans against the desk to like look at all of you, serious face, and goes, "You're serious about that? That's real. You're honest about that?"
He drops his head and begins spinning it a full 360. Actually, you could take your face off. That would help.
I just got it fixed.
Being automatons doesn't. We have automatons. It doesn't.
No, we are genuinely from space.
If
I'm not sure.
it wasn't heavy, we'd maybe let you talk
You know
about the spaceship.
Yeah.
I lay out these.
Oh, you just have the blueprints of the spaceship on you.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's my ship.
Out on the table.
That's my ship.
That's our ship.
You
can have the ship. I just want the AI.
Yeah. Her desk is quite large, and it's this beautifully carved, it's this heavy dark wood desk, but by looking at it, it looks like it's carved from one solid piece of wood, but it's got these beautiful curves to it. It has like decorations that are clearly like symbolic and religious in some fashion. And you set out the blueprints. The blueprints are large because they're blueprints, but even then, the blueprints don't even like. You don't have to move the mask or the letter that's already on desk or the other papers. You just kind of set it out, and she like looks at it. She's like fully aware of what she's looking at.
Believe it or not, I'm even more out of my depth than you are about
But
this.
But it is also because she can't read it anyway because it's not in it's in Taldane, not
we can translate that for you if you want.
But she's like, look.
I believe the home world of our spaceship is a planet called Galarian.
Yeah. So she's like looking at it, kind of confused, but she's like, it's clearly like a large ship of some kind, but like there's no like sails to any of that. She's like, all right.
I am.
I roll up the blueprints again and put them away.
I'm far from an astronomer, but I wonder if. Do you think our ship is visible in the night sky?
No, doubtful.
I do not believe so. No.
We parked enough to be in orbit.
The star our planet orbits might be. Nina's going to tell her exactly what star we are from.
You try to start like being really specific. She puts her hand up to stop you.
Okay.
Yeah, Dive does
Nina
the
shuts
same
up.
thing. Yeah, we're getting off topic here.
Off topic.
My point is, I don't know about the rest of you. I'm not going to make assumptions, but we want to help. I want to help.
We genuinely want to help.
She beforehand, she looked like her fucking world was crumbling around her, and she didn't know how to handle it. And now she's like staring at the letter with a look of deep contemplation, like she's like, "Do I do it? Roll me diplomacy."
But
Percy, this is why you're here.
Before she does, Dive specifically says, even if it's just someone to talk to, I can be the person to talk to. I also want to roll diplomacy.
Mm-hmm.
You can both roll.
I'll not have Eshe roll just because she hasn't been doing much.
I'm not gonna fucking help.
Well,
I would harm.
Okay, so real quick, Dive, hero point.
Okay. Big number.
Game, stop being obstinate.
Roll again.
Yes, please.
Can't hear a
Okay.
+1 from Cluin.
And Cluin. All right. And Pussy, how are you assisting?
I'm helping.
He's soft.
Yes,
soft. I found him.
And Percy is a super sincere paladin type.
The mustache does a lot of work.
The mustache
I want
does
to
a lot
help,
of work.
and it's impossible not to believe him when he says that.
So
Percy,
Yeah, you like
What's
you
the
look
big
in his
mustache?
eyes, and it's
So-
like genuine.
No, you don't have
so
to.
because of the bonuses, you succeed.
Yeah. Yes.
DC 30.
Oh.
What
What
plus
number did I roll? What
you
number
roll-
were the numbers?
you rolled a 12.
Hmm.
But Percival critically succeeded on aid, and then the clue
Oh,
in,
yeah.
the clue in. So that was a total plus 3.
Beautiful.
So made it a 30. You passed. She like looks at the letter, and then her eyes drift over to the golden mask, and you can tell this is not the same golden mask.
Mhm.
The previous,
She has her own.
yeah. So the previous one was
The Primarchs. Tetanus.
Yeah. 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 So the other one, so the previous one was like a cross between a rat folk and a lizard folk. But in this one, it's clearly a cross between a lizard folk and an elf. And seeing her face and seeing the mask, you can see the clear, like, her features mixed in with the lizard folk.
Right, forgot she was an elf.
Yes. And she, without taking her eyes off the mask, asks, "What do you know about the gods?"
Well,
I imagine Dive is the only one that's actually in character laughing.
Oh no, Hanu laughs. Hanu laughs for real. He's like,
that's awesome. I'm sorry, that's unrelated.
No, it's
Mooney
really
just
good.
shared a bunch of really badass pictures. But
More than you would think.
Yeah,
well, I know that 2 of us are scions and 2 of us are not. Jury's out on Percival.
I have yet to take the test, but I do not believe so.
You know what?
I
think I trust you.
We've
she's
already
gonna pull
got
out-
one more than we were expecting.
Yeah, she's gonna pull out the book.
Oh shit.
and that's a book anyone can buy.
Oh, not this one. This one is scribbled to shit with a bunch of heretical shit, including like the true meaning of Capti, the underground place we found in Copperly.
This is the Hella Heresy book.
Yeah, do you
This
hand
is
over the
Hella-
book?
I don't hand over the book. I just
But
let
she opens it and points to the notes.
Yeah, no, she like. She just gestures that she has the book. She's
Hold on,
like,
real quick.
I know a lot.
Real quick. We're not gonna, like, get executed or anything, right?
If we are, I have some tips to make sure that it's relatively
I
painless.
kick you.
What? I don't know if the people here are amateurs.
Do not.
One, you
Do
wouldn't be
not-
executed, you'd be excommunicated, and 2, if you did, so would I.
Hey, I'm glad I didn't show you.
Yeah, she didn't
No.
say anything.
She motions for the book. She motions for the book.
I trust her. That's the voice of someone who's resigned to their fate.
There you are.
Yeah, no, you're getting that. So like,
Makes the gimme hand.
she has just been told what her fate is, and she's like, not yet resigned to it, but yeah, she's like, fuck, yeah, she takes the
Eventually,
book.
5 robots will come from space and ruin your
And-
life.
And begins to like flit through the book.
Canaris, my dad. Picture of him, my dad.
Yeah, no.
For the record,
with the big arrow pointing at him. My dad.
Yeah, like that's
A little
exactly what the
drawing
Canaris
of
page
her and
looked like.
Canaris.
Yeah, it does have multiple drawings of her and Canaris.
You know what?
for the-
At one point, when she gets to like that section, she's like, "Is that really where he's been all this time?"
Mm-hmm.
No, he's sad.
He
Once
is very
they-
sad. I'm working on it.
We are fairly certain he has both depression and ADHD.
Oh,
You
severely.
say depression and Hanu's eyes fuzz out for a minute.
I remember when I took the Scion test today, I told them that I found this mirror among some detritus in the House of Canaris. I didn't tell
She
them that
was-
wasn't a metaphor.
She was not kidding. Literally found it in Canaris' house.
Yeah, it's a mess. We have to clean it up.
I cure God of poison. I think I'm pretty
Yeah.
cool.
You're saying this while she's like going through the book and like looking at all of it, and she's just like taking it all in. You're not even sure she's listening to you anymore, and she like
That's
eventually
fair.
just like snaps the book shut.
We have also talked with Fugiad and asked her to politely not spoil our life story.
Oh, I bet she's loving this.
Oh yeah, she's probably drinking her brandy or whatever.
Just looks up at all of you and goes, "This is remarkable, but it's not the full picture."
Of information.
Then please enlighten us. Oh, do you know that Sparta? I think I told you.
Yeah, that seems like an important one to bring up.
How do you know that epithet?
Oh, we're from a planet that he burned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Epithet of whom?
It's the name of something. Like a moniker.
No.
So-
Epithet is in this universe. Epithets are alternate names for important figures in religion.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
who's
so-
it an epithet for?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so notably, an epithet of a god is like the more specific way you would worship them. Like actually Athena can be worshipped as Athena the Judge, as being she was the one that introduced the court system to Greece
So
in the
it's
mythology.
like
So you're worshiping
invoking
her
a god in a specific context.
Exactly, yeah. So she's like Spava, it means hold on. It wasn't redemption.
Please
Take your
don't
time,
say
honey.
the light. Please don't
No, no.
say the light.
No. It was the name. It was the epithet. The epithet means vengeance.
Oh, doesn't it always?
Yeah, that makes sense from looking at him. Oh yeah, I've had visions of Sparta. He's on his way here, but that's besides the point. What was the bigger picture?
She looks at you. The
Yeah, Eshe is also looking at her.
Well, I've told you about this.
I mean,
That's
we're
not
kinda
why
like-
I'm staring aghast, Dive.
To be fair, it's been a week. We have a lot of things that happened in rapid succession.
I mean, like, we're
This isn't
kind of
even
just
getting
balls
into
out at this point. Like,
Scar.
we're not.
I know, take
So-
care of your joints.
Yeah, so the bigger picture.
So she looks at you, sees this big drink. You're coming with me. And she picks
Okay.
up the mask.
Which, by
and
the way,
yeah, I saw.
Okay.
I mean, it's a gold alloy of some kind. There's no strap to hold it to her face, but actually, you see as she puts it on, it just kind of like forms to her face. Yeah, and it doesn't move. And she begins to fucking march out of the room, expecting you're following her.
Can I have my book back?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
For a mask that
I-
good.
You know what? She. You know what? No, she doesn't give you the book back. She's just watching.
She's
Yeah,
just
no,
marching with it on
Dive
her
is,
arm.
like- Dive is walking alongside her.
I probably should have that book back before we go into public, otherwise both of us don't
Yeah,
communicate.
if you're like next door, she hands you the book back. And
Hani's like behind them, and he's like, "Would you like to go faster? We could go faster."
and actually, the bodyguard begins to like move up next to, like behind all of you.
Can I grab a gun on my way out?
Hold on. The bodyguard comes up like beside her, and then she like without missing a beat says, "Stay," and he like stops and like looks at her confused, like what? Hold on.
You're fired. I'm
What?
hiring all 5 of them.
Eshe, knowing what it's like to be jerked around on the job, shrugs apologetically at him.
Just
Lol, man.
pat his shoulder like, we've got this, don't worry.
Moves off to the side like surprised. She tells you as you're walking, grab your things and come along. But she does not stop.
Mm-hmm.
He just
Eshe-
holds up his hand and the hammer flies to it.
Nina,
because
please.
I have to
you can
mechanically
just, like,
do this.
You can just like pick up like everything in your hand, just like putting them away as you're
Yeah.
walking.
But
No, Hana,
But
she
Hana-
did this on her character sheet.
Yeah, I
did
know.
the-
Okay.
She quite
Eshe
literally
will
has
very
to.
quickly grab only 2 of her things from the box. She grabs the mask and her bolas.
Yeah, you can get the men melee with your thing.
Yeah,
and
she
she-
doesn't bother picking up the Mbele, but later she hasn't.
When she leaves the office, the 2 like guards like they
The gates.
start to move along with her, and then she tells them to stay. And they're like, but stay. Yes,
Another
Paimon.
apologetic shrug, but less
go
so.
back to, they go back to where they were going, and like They just watch
Hanu-
as the person that's supposed to protect is just leaving without them.
Hanu,
With these
Hanu
freaks.
activates the aura and is standing behind, like walking behind her, and she feels herself quicker suddenly. She's like,
Yeah,
Nice.
fucking zooming through the hallways, and she leads you down like a series of hallways. Clearly, she understands, not using the directions. And at one point, she's leading you down a hallway that isn't marked. Dive, you recognize this hallway. This is the hallway she went down before. And eventually leads to a set of double doors that open up to a dock set in the back of the mountain. And there's a series of boats waiting, sitting there. And she just goes over to one of them and gets in and goes, "Does anyone know how to pilot a boat?"
hand up, hand up, hand up.
Immediately looks at Hanu.
Please.
Hanu gets
The
in.
mask never moves, but you can hear her voice just as clearly as if she wasn't. Actually, maybe a little louder, like as if the mask is amplifying her presence. Roll me a piloting check. It's not hard. I should have her over here.
Give me just a second. I'm trying to fix my thing.
Yeah.
That's still good. DC
Yeah.
for these is like 15.
Yeah, you push off and the begins to float away, and she guides you to this dock way in the back. On the map. And Dive, you recognize as Eshe, you recognize this as the island that the body was brought to. And Dive, you recognize this as the island that she went to initially before you fucked off.
Eshe looks up at it and says, "That is a beautiful, beautiful mortuary. I can't imagine all the effort that must have went into it."
What it holds and should be. She and then turns her head ever so slightly to indicate she's talking to you, Dive, and goes, "I half wish you'd continued following me that day."
If I could, I would have. But I don't think they'd let me in.
I doubt it. And you dock the ship. She gets out, clearly, has a huge I'm fucking here to. I'm here, and you're not gonna
The
stop me.
determined power walk.
Yeah. The determined power walk.
I'm gonna say Eshe is paying very close attention to her life sense as we move.
Yeah, a group of people who are clearly monks of not the Shaolin monks, but religious monks come out wearing plain white masks of the generic idea of one of the 12's ancestries. Not all of them, mind you. 12 of them don't come out, but everyone has one's a human, one's a lizard folk, one's a dwarf, etc., etc. And they come out and because they see you coming from a mile off. Goes, Primarch Stellianos, how may... And she just kind of out of my way.
She's past them.
Yeah, you will stand aside. And she keeps moving, and they're and they they don't step aside, but they kind of move along with her and all of you.
Eshe slows just long enough to curtsy and say, "I apologize. I hope to visit this place under better circumstances," then runs a little to catch up with the others.
Hanu whispers to Nina in her ear, climbs her ever so slightly. "I wonder if the big sea man's locked up in the basement."
They're Primarch Stellianos, are you here to pay your respects again? And she's I'm
No, shut up.
looks at them, turns full head towards them and says as if not just a sentence, it's the fucking code word, goes, "I'm here to see the truth." And they look at each other and then look at all of you what the
I flash my Scion badge like that means anything.
Eshe doesn't really have anything to give them, so just shrugs.
Primarch, are you absolutely yes? And they follow you, but they're not quite sure how to deal with this situation. And you come through the main gate here, and clearly there's a high level of security here, which is not like unreasonable if this holds all the bodies of all the previous Primarchs. And the other guards, and like clearly like some of the monks are like clearly like guard monks, like they have like weapons and stuff like that. And they're like see a group of people like ha, and then like see the fucking Primarch, and they're like, what is going on? What? And she leads you into the like what appears to be like a lighthouse. It's clearly like a light at the top. But the central bit is like this beautifully decorated open air section with a large like staircase in the middle that leads down. And she starts going down, and you've collected this like this escort of white robed with the symbol of the light on them, masked monks along with you, and she leads you down, like she knows where she's going, and at some point she like stands at she leads you to a point. She leads you down to a point where like this is the main chamber, and there are like hallways leading off. And she like goes down one hallway, and you can tell that there's alcoves, and inside each alcove is like a stone sarcophagus that is set up, not fully like straight up, but like leaning slightly back, but it is standing like it's upwards. And the alcove itself is decorated in this like beautiful way that you can only assume is like decorated to like do the achievements of that Primarch and what they did in life, and like what they ruled over and things like of that nature. And each sarcophagus has like a carving of like presumably the Primarch that is entombed within, and they lead you fucking down a ways, and at some point there's like a divergent path, and she like stands there for a moment trying to remember, and one of the monks is like motions for her to like this way, and she's like, all right, keeps going. Clearly like she knows where she's going, but she's not super familiar of how to get there. But eventually she stops in front of like there's like 2 or 3 monks that are ahead of you, and they stop kind of in the hallway, and she stops in front of one of these alcoves. And the monks kind of like look at each other, then look at all of you, then look at her, and she's like, open it. And they like go over to either side of the alcove and like
open the door.
Each press a secret like button like built into the alcove, and the sarcophagus spins and begins to descend into the floor, revealing a spiral staircase down. And she begins to head down. Yeah.
Is this where you review a dungeon?
Maybe.
Oh.
I hope to God she has a character sheet then, because she needs to pull her goddamn weight.
No, she just phases out.
I play my weight spell that phases me out for a turn.
An enemy comes up to her and she goes, don't touch me. And they're like, alright, boss. Like,
just gives him the fucking Kiryu stare.
As they're going down the stairway, Eshe just says in the alien language, spirals, maybe I'm just searching for symbols, but I can't help but feel Pharasma's presence here.
Oh,
No, I
Honey
get
speaks
it.
in
I was-
Taldane as well. Right, we have a language literally no one can understand, lol. I
Yeah.
think Chapti might be locked up in the basement.
No, I get it, Ashley. I was also looking for the signet. Putting her
So, as you go down, you notice none of the monks follow you. None of the monks follow you. But you do hear from the front, because she's still leading, in Taldane, don't do that around a Primarch.
What?
What the
Wait,
fuck? What? How do you... That is an alien... What? Do you have tongues on 24/7?
The mask.
Oh.
It has
It would not-
tongues.
It would not do for Primarch not to be able to understand the enemies.
That is
It's not a well-known secret, but Don't discuss things in front
in
of
my-
a Primarch.
In their defense, I started it. I wasn't trying to be secretive. I was honestly just nostalgic.
Oh, in that case, is there any significance to the 8 pillars of the building? Cool.
No, not that I know of. Actually, I'm gonna say, there aren't 8 pillars. There's more than that, but they don't
There's
have
12.
No, there's 13.
There's 13 pillars.
13 pillars.
Yes!
And she leads you to this, like, dark, tiny space. Not tiny, but, like, all of you cramped in here is not, like, you could not have a fight in here. Like, again, another, like, 10 by 10 space. And there's a big door. And she, like, reaches over, takes a torch off of the wall and lights it. And holds it up. And on this door is the symbol of the light. And the symbol of the 12. And then a symbol... You
Of the
don't...
13.
No. You just see the symbol of the light. And in Celestial, above the door, is written something.
Who speaks Celestial?
I do
here?
not speak Celestial. Oh,
The Secret 14.
Good, go dive, read.
I do not speak Celestial.
Oh, I
Read,
know. I
Dive.
think Inferion. Is that the same as Celestial?
That is the new Celestial.
Yes, then I speak Celestial.
Yeah, and she starts to read it out, unless you want to beat her to it.
Could let her read it.
I'll let her.
I think they start at the same time and then Dive does
Yeah.
whatever she wants.
Yeah, synced up, saying it at the same time.
Yeah, she brings the torch around, like, to denote what she's reading, and it says, in Celestial, fuck, what was it? Hold on, I just had it. Enter not a child of the light or born of this cradle. A child of the light
Enter-
and born of this cradle.
enter not. Eshe sits up and she says, "I don't think I should go in there."
Yes, you will. Shut up.
No, enter not a child of the light. Apparently, I have the light sigil on me, born from this cradle, a grave.
Yeah, she goes, you said you were from space, you're not from this cradle.
Ah.
You would think so, wouldn't you?
We're robots
think
in
so.
space, it's fine, whatever.
We're from a different cradle.
I don't
No,
think
If you want to stay
I-
out here, Eshe, you
Eshe,
can.
I think that you should stay out here. Anything that we see we can relate to you, if that is what you want. I
I'm
don't
gonna.
believe that we were. I don't believe Garadia. We're from that. I don't believe that we're from that place.
I'm not
yeah.
concerned for any of you. That came out harsher than I meant it to, but I very specifically came back from the dead and was told by a friendly skeleton that I had the symbol of the light on me. So, until I have a good reason to enter, and I will come after you if you yell that you need me, I'll be staying here, thank you.
Okay.
Personally,
I don't-
Eshe, I'm gonna be rude about it. If there's something that we need to hit down there, I'd prefer you're there from the beginning.
Well, I'll be rude about it too. Sucks to suck.
What was Levian's trying
She
to say?
actually, she looks over at Eshe and goes, what was that name of the thing, of the god that's coming here?
Father.
She looks at Eshe again. What's the name of the god that's coming here?
Spava.
You're fine. And she pushes the door open.
Can they not?
Eshe.
Can people here not say that name?
Eshe slowly nods, and she carefully walks in. But does she, like, start spontaneously combusting or anything?
Oh god, it's like Voldemort.
You remember? Konos would not say that name. Every time you brought it up, he was like, I can't talk about that.
Right.
Oh,
Damn.
he literally can't talk about it.
Can't talk about that.
Child of the light. Eshe snaps her fingers.
You also
Right.
remember that every Asmo in the city is considered a child of the light.
Which
Because
you...
only children of the light are allowed to vote.
Yep.
She's not an Asimov.
Fucked up.
Hey, Hella. Glad you didn't have any of us be Azuma.
I
Remember,
don't suppose...
being an Azuma would have been swapped away. You wouldn't be an Azuma anymore. You'd be... Oh, no, you would be an Azuma. No, never mind.
If my soul was smoking, would any of you be able to smell it? Is that a thing?
I could try.
You enter... Sorry, go ahead.
My soul did used to be an Azumar. This is complicated.
You enter this long hallway. Like, it's a long, like, it's like 15 feet wide, and it's just this long hallway, like, 15 feet tall, and as she, like, holds the torch up, she takes off the mask. And on the wall, each, like, section, like, each 10-foot section of the wall is a mural that has been painted, and it's clearly old. Centuries, if not millennia old. And it depicts a world. The first one you see depicts a world. And I think this is a good place to pause it. Depicts a world. And everything seems like exactly what you would expect. Exactly what you expect. It's filled with people doing things. There's like murals of stuff happening. And then as she begins to walk, she's walking slowly enough to like for you to like take everything in. But as she walks, the next panel is the same world, but the symbol of the light hangs up over the world. And these murals tell the story of the light arrived on this planet. Took one person from each of the 12 major ancestries. Sorry, not 12. 13 major ancestries. And you see 13 figures being brought up from the world. And each of them is given a part of the light and given divinity. And then the next panel is a picture of a person. They are immensely large. Like even they almost like fill up the entirety of this mural. Wide shoulders, incredibly muscular, but behind them, massive, beautiful white wings that you've seen before.
Ashe gasps and her hand goes over her mouth, and in the darkness, it is much easier to see her halo appear above her, and this time it stays light.
So wait, out of character, does that mean that those were the light's wings?
So
I think those are Spava's wings.
So when each person of the 13 major ancestries is brought up, a little symbol appears next to them, and then some like celestial writing, right? And just looking at all 13, it's their holy symbol. You recognize the symbol of Konaris, you recognize the symbol of Bandita, but you see a symbol of the first one brought up, and you've seen it before, but you haven't seen it in a long time. Because the last time you saw it, it was emblazoned on a derelict ship out in space. A balance. And it, written in Celestial next to it, it says Igaza.
Oh.
And the next panel, the next mural, is this figure with these massive, beautiful wings. Their feet, from their knees down on feet, their talons, massive bird talons, raptor-like. The symbol of the balance above them, and it says Igaza, and in Celestial, and then underneath it says the Pride. And it lists off it shows these fires coming along the side of the mural, and it lists off all the things that he is has the domain over community, justice, vengeance, fire. And
He was wondering why that got
and
all the way back.
And sitting behind him, just like you wouldn't notice it otherwise. There's so much to take in here.
A giant white wolf.
A giant white wolf.
Eshe looks a bit sick.
Honest to God, same. Actually. I have a wolf skull in my cart from him.
I forgot that.
I didn't.
I didn't.
That's my dog. Be nice to my dog.
Wait.
It's Kanaris'
Oh, and
brother's
dive.
dog.
And
Yeah.
dive, yeah. This figure, though harder to make out, definitely has the same body shape as the figure on the obsidian throne sitting of the ship that you had a vision of. Massive in size, like even for like he's built like Kaido from One Piece. Dude's huge and muscular.
I don't know who that is yet.
Eshe says, I'm sorry,
Yeah, that.
Primarch. Is there a mural ahead of his wings being removed?
Good guess.
Shit.
Oh, it's not a guess.
Shit.
It's not a guess. We've seen them.
Tell me when we're passing it.
And she nods. She's taking the mask off, by the way. She's like holding it loosely at her side.
Also,
yeah.
the wolf, is that wolf the same dog?
Oh,
as
it looks
Kanaris?
just like him.
Ah.
Like he
The
said, that
brother
wolf.
got sent away.
The brother that got sent away. And the mules continue. Each of them showing. Each of them showing one of the 13 gods. The next one being Eldor. But you notice in Celestial it isn't Eldor, it's Eldoris.
Oh, fuck.
Bastard!
Yeah.
Eshe stares at that mural.
And the image that you see is exactly as you saw in all the paintings and the sculptures in that place. So, like this guy in this like suit with, he looks just like the manager of an office, except his face is made of panels. Like he's an animatronic from FNAF.
It looks like Eshe's halo, which was already hard to see, albeit easier in the darkness, much easier, disappears. But if you look closer, it's actually inverted. It's gone black, and it's sucking the light in now, as she stares at Eldaris.
Hey, Primarch.
You.
Quick question.
Yes.
Why the name of Eldar? And why is it different?
Well, because Eldor means first son.
Eldaris means second.
Eldoris means first of the great works.
Whoa.
And you notice underneath Eldoris, again, almost like it's important. And you notice on Igaza and Eldoris, over their heart is the symbol of the light. As if meant to be like showing that they're glowing. Under the name Eldoris, it says in Celestial, the kind. Sorry,
Wrong.
the kindness.
Wrong. Beep, wrong.
No. Here's the thing. Eldaris could have gone bad.
Eshe...
We
Sorry,
don't
go on.
know. We don't know if Igaza was good.
So
It
I'm not even
might
talking
sound
about the
awful.
wings. I'm talking about the amalgam of minds that was shoved in a robot.
No, but here's the thing. It's been thousands of years. Eldaris might have been good and kind back then, but power corrupts.
Eshe is going to sort of grope around to her side until she lands a hand on somebody, one of the party members,
Okay.
and says,
Indeed.
"Take me away from here."
Yeah.
Okay.
And she physically resists trying to look at it for as long as possible, but is able to be dragged away. And slowly the halo, which switches back and forth a few times, fizzles away.
She continues to lead you down the hallway, showing all the mules and all 13 of the gods. You see Capti. In his trueness, like not the god of traitors and martyrs, but of the dead, of the true Capti. And it says underneath, it says the empathy.
Eshe will actually pause by that one and kneel in front of it for a moment before continuing on.
Apologies. The third god you see is Konoris. And he looks like you expect, except it looks like he's, been cleaned up, but he looks like a plain normal human. It says all the same information you know of, but underneath his name it says the Hope.
I don't think he has much of that anymore.
How times change.
Yeah, you see Capti, the empathy. You see a mirror. You notice that Mirror's not quite right. It never says that they're the god of love. They're the god of passion, obsession. And actually it says under their name, the hunger.
Haru's hand drifts up almost to touch the mural, but he drops it.
You notice Dux, the god of the sea and swashbuckling sailors, doesn't say that. They are the god of coin, of the economy, of money.
Dive is writing all this down. All of this down. She's flipping through pages vehemently as she is, getting this information.
Haru
She
talking...
is paying very close attention to this.
Haru talking bullshit about there not being more
Yeah.
true lore documents, like fucking liar.
Sagris says the rage. The god of war. No, he's the god of war, the god of blood, the god of rage, and he's known as the rage. But his sister, immediately after, Hussein, it says the cruelty.
Upon seeing the god of rage and the fact that he is an orc, Eshe just laughs for a minute.
It's the god of rage, and he is the god of war and blood and rage, but it also says freedom.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And then Hussein, the cruelty, is strategic combat, horseman. It does not say honor. It says order.
Yeah.
And each of them have this. Each of them have their name.
Tell me what it's Bandita.
Bandita is
Yeah, bitch. Tell us your
Yeah,
little
give
secret.
us the skeleton lore.
Out
Maybe
here
those
like you want to
later
spy on
development,
us,
I don't
we'll
know.
spy on your deep dark secrets, motherfucker.
Yeah, what's in your forest, fucko?
You just
Yeah, no,
reading Bandita's diary.
Yeah. I want to know more about Boogie Art, actually.
That's who I thought you were talking about, my bad.
Oh, you want Boogie-On?
I want Boogie
Yeah.
Art.
I mean, I'd also love to hear about Bandita and see if she's
Yes,
of blood or anything.
The one about Boogiad says the god of stories, tales, and tattletales, and
So-
being a nosy bitch.
So Boogie-On does still say the god of stories, tales, and the arts. But I will say for Bandita, because you said that, it says Bandita not content. The
Conniving?
no, it's content, but
Contemptuous?
it's
Complacent.
Content?
so it's like my pride, my empathy, my content. Not the right word.
Conceited.
Contentment?
Contentment. Fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Contempt.
I'll look something up, but
Yeah, like I'm not like she's not like contempt. She's content.
okay.
The content, but it's a person's content.
Mm-hmm.
And Boogiord, is the curiosity.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Nosy. The god of being nosy.
By the way, I don't have all these written down.
That's
I
okay,
understand.
honey.
I understand. You do it later.
Yeah,
Some other
like,
time.
Like the important ones were like Igaza, Eldar, Konaris. You know, the important ones. I was like, yeah, I know these.
I do.
Mira.
Is Bandit is Bandit a content creator?
No.
Shut up.
No.
Okay.
So that leaves the question: who's the truth?
Oh,
That's an
the
excellent
truth-
question.
I think the truth is that there's 13 of them. Then instead of 12, there's 13.
And also the original like episode.
Yes.
But you. Also, I have an image for not a great image, but I have a kind of image for God Amira.
Yeah, yeah.
I hope that I get to meet. Oh, that's beautiful. I love them. I hope that I get the chance to meet Capty one day. I suppose it's a bit unusual to hope for that.
Hey, Gran. Nice to meet you.
She continues to lead you down this hallway. And after the 13, it shows like the world now ruled over by the 13, each with their own like. It actually shows like a rough form of the continent, and it shows like where they kind of ruled over.
I don't suppose there's perhaps land in the middle.
Actually, there is. It's a whole. It's the whole like section. Like there's no giant lake in the giant like section in the middle of just water. It's an actual landmass. But you notice, Igaza rules over the easternmost section. The peninsula that's what is now. Let me world map. Yeah, the Chaos Wastes and the stripped Badlands.
The Scorched Mesa.
You burned it. Or someone burned it.
And
a mighty lot of assuming that Igaza is a bad guy here.
So like
notably stuff.
So notably, like this whole like big section here of the Luminaris, landmass. This whole like thing in the Executioner's Wedge, landmass. There's no mountains. The like Hearthshare Peak is a mountain range, but it ends about here. It doesn't keep going.
Yeah,
like it shows on the map. Yeah. And it shows that they rule over the world for so many years until the light comes to all of them. And the light's always depicted as this like, imagine the truth from Full Metal Alchemist, except towering over everybody else.
Okay.
And makes a decree which is written in Celestial, and it says this world has been a great success, though there are problems that need to be addressed. It is time to wipe the world clean and start anew with what we have learned.
Yeah.
And the Igaza stands out from the rest of the 12 and speaks out. He's the god of community. And he stands up to the light. And it shows like 3 panels where he at first pleads with the light. He begs the light, and then he demands from the light to not do this. And the light, and he turns to his brothers and his siblings, and none of them stand with him. And with his back turned to the light reaches out and takes his wings.
Eshe closes her eyes and just puts a hand on the nearest shoulder.
And banishes Igaza from the world. And the light makes a decree that Igaza may not return until a ghost's blood is shed.
Immediately opens
Looks at
her eyes.
Eshe.
Looks at Eshe.
Looks at Eshe.
Until a ghost's blood is shed. Until oh god, what was
What are the other four?
Yeah. Until
It's okay if you need some time for this.
give me a second. A ghost's blood is shed. I had one. I didn't write it down. I'm stupid for not writing it down, but I had
understand,
it.
honey.
I understand.
Oh, until a devil has no ambition.
Oh.
Wow.
Looks down at his feet like, oh.
Eshe just
Called
places
the
her
fuck
hand
out.
on Hanu's
Congratulations,
shoulders.
Hanu. Your depression has caused the end of the world.
Oh.
And a dragon works with the killer of their mother.
Looks at Percy like, what the fuck?
Looks at Nina.
Wow,
Wait,
what about
The dragon works with the killer
So
of their mother.
yeah. So altogether, it's until like a ghost bleeds, a devil has no ambition, and a dragon works with their mother's killer.
Oh, okay. So it's just the amazing.
You're the new one.
I'm the anomaly.
And actually, when that statement, like the light is making a proclamation, and actually has a unique little border around it.
Man, it really sounds like you can't come back until all this nonsense that would never happens.
Yeah.
Looks around,
There are four like black silhouettes with the 8-pointed, like all the gods have this like the symbol of the light over their heart. But all four of the figures in this these black shadows have the symbol of the light over their heart. But the way the light is cast from this torch, it almost looks like there's a fifth shadow just ever so faintly behind one of them.
It's me. I'm the shadow. Yeah.
And Igaza's banished from the world. He is forced to leave, and all 12 of the gods, they like turn to each other, and like it's clear that they're talking, but it doesn't have any dialogue. But then the light makes another one, makes another declaration. No child of the light, nor born of this cradle, may ever speak his name again. Nor may they ever discuss what has happened here.
Igaza?
Eshe looks directly up at the light. Igaza.
Igaza.
Looks at Nina.
Wait, what? Could you repeat
Igaza.
that?
The light.
I missed it.
The light makes a declaration once Igaza is banished from this world, and he declares this to the 12 that are left, the 12 gods. The light says, may no child of the light and born of this cradle speak his name, nor speak of what has happened here.
Wait. Whoa. I have a wild theory. What if...
Sorry. There's another line to that. Sorry, I totally forgot. There's another line to that. To any who don't already know.
Interesting.
That's why everyone was saying Igaza.
What was the whole thing?
No child of the light,
Okay.
born of this cradle, may speak his name, nor what has happened here today with anyone except those that already know.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So, essentially, if you know all this information, you can talk about with someone who already knows all this information. But otherwise, you can't say shit. But you aren't born of this cradle, nor are you a child of the light. And she isn't an Asimov. She's not a child of the light. Even though she is born of this cradle. So she is allowed to know this.
Yeah. And that is why everyone was looking up and saying Igaza.
Igaza. To prove. To prove. Yes.
So, one, wasn't there a big war between like the demigods and the gods?
It keeps going. It keeps going. Yeah.
Two, I have a wild theory.
Yes.
What if I was right and we're not from that planet and the spaceship we were made was made by Eldar because Eldar wants Igaza to come back, so he's orchestrated this exact situation so that we, like, the exact things that the light has said comes to fruition because he created us.
That's not a bad idea.
It's not a bad idea.
But
hold on. I needed to look something up because I could have sworn I had a thing.
take your time, dear.
But the story continues, and it shows the world, like, continues to exist for some time, but it keeps showing, like off to the side, some group of the 12 talking. It shows that, the seeds of whatever was planted by Igaza. And eventually it shows that the 12 muster an army of mortals and of their children. And they stand against the light. And it shows this, like, the light, takes up for the entire, like, floor to ceiling of the thing. And the 12 stand tall, and then in front of them in the mural you can see, like, rows and rows and rows of figures, some of which are, like, important. You're like, oh, these are the children of the gods, these are the minor gods, like, these are mortals, and they go to war. Potentia does some kind of incantation, does some spell, like, there's a big battle going, and in the middle of it she's doing a spell, and then suddenly all the lights from all the 12 and all the demigods, like, below them, all their children, vanish, and the light is brought to its knees. And then,
sorry, go on.
in the next panel, it shows that it's on its knees. The battle is, like, destroying the terrain. The ocean floods in. The light falls to its knees, and all of the mortals and the children of the gods perish, either from the incantation or the battle itself, but they all perish. And the 12 do no longer have the spark of divinity. But you see Sangris level his axe to the light and carve a massive gouge through the land. And the map looks more like this now. This massive central space, this edge over here, Executioner's Wedge. But there's no island. There's no Luminiris.
No, that's the body.
And as the head rolls behind it into the flooding waters, it cuts to the panel shows the aftermath. All the children of the gods are slain. Some of them have wounds. Some of them just seem to fall to the ground. Others, like there's a shadow that's just, like, dispersing, right? But it shows all of them Bandita arrive, and all of them have from them birthed massive lilies.
Oh. There are no children of the 12.
And it shows, the next couple of panels shows that the head of the light, which is still just this ball, mortals build a lighthouse on it.
Oh!
And the corpse
we're on the
of
head right now?
The corpse of the light slowly transforms into a mountain.
Eshe...
From which grows an island.
At the image of Sanguis beheading the light, Eshe let out a single, very inappropriate laugh.
And if you look at the mountain, it kind of looks like a person kneeling.
Oh. Yeah, okay. And all that land is the matter from their body just flowing out.
We're inside his head right now. Smiles?
Wait, I don't see the.
So, if like. Oh, nope.
I'm gonna draw.
Yeah. Can you draw it?
Yeah, I can draw it. So
yeah,
it's like
I'm not good at drawing.
My damn thing won't scroll out, but I'll see it eventually.
Like, yeah, like that. The knees are pretty long, but yeah. So like, the top of the mountain is the next stump. The rest of the torso, like this is like the torso, right? And then the knees come down and fold in on themselves.
And I imagine the rest of this whole island as being like a blood spill from the torso. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I'm gonna delete my drawings.
I get it now.
Yeah, thank you. Good, cool. I'm glad I could describe it well enough. It's in the image of the mule. The head is behind the body, right where you would be standing. Yeah, you are in the head of the light.
Eshe starts laughing more.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh.
I should have guessed Sanguis, shouldn't I have?
What's up?
Why did the war break out?
Because they didn't want the world to end.
No, when?
Oh, when?
No, why?
Why?
Oh, my mistake, sorry. I thought you said when.
You might have answered that already. Okay, so Guy got banished. How did the rest of us react?
So they did not stand up for him.
Mm-hmm.
They were too, for one reason or another, they did not stand with their brother when he demanded the light not wipe this planet clean.
Yeah.
And then it showed time passed, but the seeds of, not necessarily rebellion, but whatever whatever Igaza did kind of festered and spread amongst the 12, and eventually they turned on the light.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay,
just
good.
Realized something about Eldaris is... I realized something about the workshop we encountered. Those weren't souls from now. They were trying to save the people from before the war. Because all mortals and all children of the demigods, they all died.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Dive.
Hey, Dive, remember when you kept trying to... You really want Kanalis to, acknowledge you as his daughter?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. There's a reason why he's not, super... He's not for it, but he's not against it either. You've really put an impression on him to the point of he's like, I don't want to fight that, but also I don't want to, openly...
lose another one?
Yeah, I don't want to lose another one. I can't lose another one.
You you talk about Eldoris to Eshe, and her halo comes back, switching back and forth, light and dark, and she says, I will never forgive him, but I don't know that I need to hurt him.
I think he's been hurt enough.
She nods. The halo does not stop switching, though, and it stays there for a while.
Eldoris?
Is there any more murals?
But does the timeline line up?
No, the timeline lines up correctly. It's the details that are wrong.
No, I mean the timeline in his notes of when.
Oh,
yeah.
No, actually, that's not. No,
Yeah.
The timeline
No.
in the notes does not line up.
Hanu's not correct.
But he's just a freak.
The final panel, which is like you've been like walking along a wall, right, and looking at it. The final panel is the end of the hallway, and it shows the body of the light, like partway in its transformation of the mountain, and it shows all the 12, the remaining, because they're the only ones that survived the war, but stripped of their divinity, separating and leaving. Whatever brought them together, that their brother Igaza, that brought them together to fight their parentage, it was over. And whatever previous family squabbles they had tore them apart. Also, like, every single one of them lost their children.
Eshe stares at the nearest image of the light, and her lip is curled with contempt, and she almost looks like Sorry, go on.
I should say, the mountain of the light is atop a mountain of bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
She looks almost like she's going to spit at it, but then pauses and sighs and kneels down with her hand on the floor. I hope you're resting now. I certainly hope you're resting now.
I imagine at some point she was translating all the Celestial, and then at some point she just let Dive do it, because, like, like, y'all partially understood this. Like, it's still Revelation. Her entire world is rocked.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet.
Hanu's looking at all this, looking at the light, and he's like, God, I hope you're the only one. God, I don't want to be in a whole fucking group of you.
Dive says, she looks and she points at the parts after Igaza is banished. But Igaza doesn't know any of this.
No.
Igaza doesn't know any of this, and now he's coming back for revenge. Revenge against people who have fought for him eventually and have lost so much.
They're all dead. There's not a single person. There was only 12 who know of them. Everyone else died.
Those are the 12 that he's going to come try and fight.
Oh, he probably is not happy that his siblings did not stand with him. Also, he's still a god.
Uh-huh.
He never got rid of his divinity. That's why. That may be why everyone died. To kill something divine would take something of divinity. With only 12 of 13, the rest had to come from somewhere. An entire world's worth of god blood would maybe do it.
I also remind you that one of Potentia's title is Speaker of the Final Incantation.
Yeah.
An iconoclasm.
Eshe just continues kneeling on the floor, and she says, please keep resting.
Don't get up.
Because if you get up, her eyes open. I won't stop Spava. Not for you. Not for the likes of you. Stay down. And she gets up and follows the others.
Dive looks up into the ceiling, but she's looking up to the sky. Out of all the times we went through the simulation, we never fought to talk. Never tried to come to a peaceful conclusion.
Gave him one hell of a fight, though.
You blinded a god.
We sure did.
Well, we kind of went into it like with like could have just not done that to us.
He
by
literally
design.
had horns and was like in the seat of a volcano and was the god of destruction. Like
He's a blood angel.
Yeah, and a blood cult. Like Gaza, like may not be a good guy, but at least his.
We fought Spava.
Yeah, you saw Spava. Igaza is a god of community justice, and it does have vengeance, but it's like clearly like not his primary like.
Why did they take?
Clearly, that begs the question of what happened on Galarian.
That is a great question. Also, who combined Capti and Igaza into one? Who ascribed Igaza's epithets to Capti?
Actually, yeah, I forgot to think of that.
Not just Capti, some were also given to Damon Black.
Yes, that's true as well. Damon Black.
Well, I mean, when a god disappears, all the things that they rule over have to be given to someone else.
Styler.
The epithets have to go somewhere or they get erased.
Styler.
I
don't know how to say your full name. I'm just going to call you Styler.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do that as well.
Oh, what is the full name?
Stylanos.
Stelianos, yeah.
Styler. I'm not saying no full
Stelianos.
Yeah.
Styler. You stand here with us now. Now that you stand within the roots of metal of the world, what will you do?
I don't know.
Well, God called me depressed, so I don't know what to do either.
I'm not sure yet, but... And Eshe's voice sounds soft and she is smiling, but her halo is still flickering above her head. I don't know how obvious this is, but... I'm fucking furious.
That's fair.
Yeah, understandable.
I apologize for my inappropriate reactions, but...
Pog!
I'm sorry. No, I should apologize for my inappropriate reactions. Nina's so excited.
How do you think I feel?
Your whole worldview has changed in a matter of seconds.
Would you believe me if I told you I knew a little bit about what that felt like?
Oh, you know what?
There's a tradition
Wait, who are you
amongst
talking
the Primarchs. There's a tradition amongst the Primarchs that there is supposed to be a non-Azamar on the Primarch table at all times.
One to carry the burden.
But that tradition
Literally.
has been broken for some time.
Because the last one that knew the truth wrote me a letter saying he could not continue knowing. I don't know if he killed himself. That wasn't the public persona. But now I don't know what to believe.
Well then, Miss Styler, if I may, Hanu holds out his hand, and a metal rod emerges from his palm, and it begins to grow roots. And he's going to just jam it into the floor.
Oh no!
You are not alone anymore. You will not hold this secret alone. You may call on us if you need us.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
I've been
roots are
saying this
taking
whole
hold.
time. That's what I've been saying this whole time. We're here to help.
I'll never know what it's been like for you, but everybody that I was shattered in a few different ways.
Swear to God, if
But
you do
most-
another funeral, I'm going to strangle
I'm
you.
not going to.
No,
I'll
you can do
keep-
another funeral. This is funeral worthy.
No, I think I'll stay Eshe Ghost Heart a bit longer. A bit longer. At least until I've taken care of some of my business here.
You can make the prophecy no longer true.
So a couple things happen at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
As Hanu, you're growing this tree, right?
It just roots, but yes.
Yeah, well, like it's growing outwards, right? She takes the mask and hangs it on the roots, kind of growing, because they're going down, but also I imagine they're going out. So she hangs it on that, and the roots begin to grow through, go around it and hold on to it. And she says to Dive, I hope now you understand why whatever problem in this city did not seem all that important at the moment.
Sorry, say that again?
I hope you understand why I didn't see a problem in this city to be all that important right now.
Yes.
It's understandable.
Understandable, and I don't blame you, but Eshe's voice is dripping with repressed anger as she says that. She's sincere that she doesn't blame her, and it's understandable, but the halo's flickering pretty violently.
If I didn't think that there was some kind of protection on this hall, so that child of the light born of this cradle could not enter, I would show everybody. They'd never believe me.
Of course not.
Probably have you excommunicated?
All they've ever been told is what was deigned for them to be told.
If it helps,
This
we have hundreds of people who can believe you.
Thousands of people.
None
hundreds
born
to
of the
begin
light,
with.
None born of the light or of this cradle.
Well, I would like that.
I think we have some devil cultists to deal with first.
Well, you
Oh,
said something
some
about
children to
kids,
say.
didn't you?
Yes, we
Yes,
have reason
but-
to. We have fair reason to believe that if not owner, then one of the workers in the orphanage.
The scar, man.
The man with the large scar that works.
She puts
in
her hand up. She puts her hands up. I think a discussion of the problems of the city. She looks over at Dive. Are best discussed in my office.
Okay.
Very well.
Okay, but
Eshe. Sorry, one.
she turns to the party. After we sort this out, before we go to deal with the devil stuff, I want to go see Canaris again.
What devil
I
stuff?
just.
You know,
There's the
out of
town.
character,
Yeah.
Dive told us that there was a town that she said might be
Oh, okay.
able to be for us, but they've been having
Mhm.
issues with devil cults.
Okay.
This is a
Yeah.
thing we were told like a session ago.
Yep.
Yeah. That's fine.
We're gonna
And-
deal with the children, then we will go see Canaris.
That makes
I want to
perfect
give my
sense.
dad a hug.
Aw. She motions for y'all to head out.
Eshe touches the roots of metal, and she just says, "Stay down." One last time before she gets up and walks away.
He does look at her real quick before we leave. Do you wish to take your mask? Or are you going to leave it?
I think the blood of the light deserves to stay where it belongs.
That means she's going to leave it, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. He leans down.
You're a brave
to the,
woman.
Hani leans down to the roots he planted that she hung it on, and he just whispers to the rod of metal, "Grow." And we'll just let it... He says that. Nothing happens, but he is just implying it will eat the mask eventually. Don't worry. It will grow.
She leads... Not leads, but she, like... Y'all are in front, but she's, like, still in charge of, like, what... But there's only one way to go in this long-ass hallway. Nina, you don't see anything of importance.
Eshe closes her eyes again when passing by the mural of the wings being torn, and she will pause and kneel by Capdi again on the way back.
As you're leaving, she sidles up next to you, Dive. And she puts a hand on your shoulder and simply says, "Thank you." And...
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Thank you for showing us this.
Who else would I show it to?
Who else could you show it to?
Yeah, no, Dive does say that. Who else could you show it to?
Yeah.
You know, Manu owns a burger shop.
Guys are crazy.
You know what? I think I'll take you up on that. It's been a long time since I've been to Boggarts.
That is in character laughter, and it's been a while since the party has heard Eshe laugh as loud as.
I think that's a great place to call it.
Yes,
I think that's a great place to call it.
It's just the end of Avengers where they're all sitting in the Swarmer shop.
Hey, Hanu, good job for always ending things with the least serious note possible, you fucking stinky man.
That's genuinely a good idea.
Well, no, the thing is, like, yeah, I know a man with a burger shop, like, we can go get burgers, but he's like, he's not an Azamar. He can show the burger man.
We could show the burger man.
Don't listen to Hanu, he's stupid.
No, I don't think that's a terrible idea.
What the fuck? So how do you want to do your doobly-doos?
One, thank you all for playing with me, and thank you, Zero, for...
so much
Thank you,
for
Hera.
sharing it.
That was wonderful.
And thank you, Zero,
I
for
was
streaming
asleep
for us.
the first 2.5 hours.
Yeah, well, it was a good place not to... good thing you woke up eventually.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you
I
only
am
missed combat.
so glad you were here.
So...
I am
Sleep's
so
been
glad
rough.
everyone was here.
Yeah. So, thank you all so much for joining us. All the new faces, all the old faces, all the friends and all the strangers that are yet to become our friends, and those in the future with your time machines. Thank you as well. And until next time, don't forget to spread the weird. Good night, everybody.
Never stop growing, folks.